Ooh. Can I get a oh yeah?
I just sit here in silence. Sick. Sick. On what? You want so much for being here, and a big F you to money for that one. I knew she was gonna do it. I knew it. Yo, money with a 60 stream streak. Let's freaking go. I don't want to hear them anymore. Don't want to hear who anymore. Oh, wait. And then an uwu. Wait, you want an uwu? Okay, I can give you an uwu. Are you ready for it? Are you sure you're ready? You definitely want an uwu. You can have Nina's uwu. Voice is gone too late. Done. Fine, wasn't me. Oh, if you want to hear you. Oh, if you want yours money, then yeah, I can. Money. In frantic. I knew that, definitely. Oh, if you want yours. There you go. Dead. How are you doing anyway? How are you all doing? I'm doing my I'm doing my dream, drinking beer, so fantastic. Yo, Money, how you doing? Money, what did I meant frantic. I was flustering and looking at the same time, so, you know, I got a little bit distracted. But I do have some good news. I do have an announcement to say. I have two announcements to say, actually. First up, how are you all doing? I hope this week is treating you well. It's the beginning of the week, first stream of the week, so hopefully we can get it off to a freaking good one. Secondly, the announcement, tomorrow, we are playing with our lovely dear friend, Secret Lighthouse. And we are playing Farming Sim. Which is freaking awesome, because then we might actually be able to teach you how to tractor. Because there is quite a lot to it. And it was freaking awesome watching her play it. Saturday, was it? Quiggy! Oh, he's having some puppy safe ice cream there. We went to a well, I say field. It's basically a field, but it's a place where dogs go walking. It's also where we get to see some cows quite regularly. And there's always an ice cream van there, and it sells puppy safe ice cream. So we tried some ice cream that day. It was freaking awesome. The second announcement, which I don't think she's not a dog park. It's just a field where cows are kept. It's farmland, but the farmer who owns it leaves it completely open for people to venture on. Because there's an old windmill on there that's no longer in service, but it's the old windmill of the farm back years and years and years ago. And that got decommissioned. It no longer grinds stuff, so it's now a historical monument. And because loads of people want to see it, there's no fences around the park. There's just cattle grids to stop the cows from escaping from the area. So people can freely drive through it, as well as like park up, walk the dogs, and do all sorts of that sort of stuff. Yo, madam, how's it going? So disappointed. Here I thought he was going to announce our engagement. Wait, is madam getting engaged, or am I getting engaged to madam? I'm confusion. The second announcement is Thursday. I've been planning all day with our wonderful, lovely, amazing, she's live right now, Obvious Yeti. And we are going to be playing some more Euro Truck Simulator, so there's a very, very high chance that we will do some truck racing on a delivery, and she will ram me off the freaking road again. But also, she'll probably end up taking herself out as well. So, you know, there's that fantasticness. All the simulators, yes. Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator, and this one that we are playing today, which is U-Boat Simulator. So, all in all, a freaking awesome, an awesome week planned. So I hope you all join us for it, if you can. If not, and you've got plans, you know, don't go out your way to be here. You know, take care of yourselves first. Make sure everything, you know, work's sorted, your family's sorted, your friends are sorted, you're sorted. And then if you get a spare 5 minutes, I'd love to see you there. Clearly, I am not Mrs. Clark material. Must be my lack of singing that I put him off. Well, I've not heard you sing yet, madam, so I'm going to reserve my judgment on your singing ability. There's a, what's that one? There's a second one. Maybe that's the second one. Nope, didn't make the second one either. Well, you haven't asked me. I need to be romanced. I want whining and I want the finest of whining and dining experiences and all the whining and dining experiences. You know, I deserve some romance too. I'll be right over bringing the brown cheese medicine. Wait, what? I mean, I'm excited for cheese, but what the hell is brown cheese medicine? I'm so sorry, madam. I have Wavy with man flu. Would you like him as a replacement? Oh, no. Oh, right then. I don't want it then. Yeah, just take your stinky brown cheese medicine. I don't want it. Been there, done that, over it, lol. I'm just teasing. No. I don't even get cheese. I don't even get the finest of whining and dining experiences and all the finest of whining and dining experiences. I guess I'll just have to play some games then. Right then, let's freaking get to it then, seeing as I'm not getting the whining and dining. Here we are back in UBOAT, right where we left off, actually, running away for our lives while repairing the ship.
Cheese.
Cheese indeed. Brown cheese is good. What the heck is... Wait, brown cheese is an actual thing. I have not heard of this cheese, and I freaking love cheese. Oh, wait! I've seen that cheese! Oh, that looks lovely. I watched... there's this guy who I keep seeing on my TikTok. And, I'm not sure where he's from. It's from somewhere in Europe. And he always appears like sat there with his little glasses, his little beard, and he's trying every single cheese until he finds one that he doesn't like. And I saw him try that cheese, and the way he described it, I was literally sat there drooling while watching it, because of the way he was describing that cheese, I was like, this sounds fucking real good. I need this cheese. So I'll be right over to come and steal the brown cheese. Because it looks and sounds amazing. Google it. I did Google it. Madam, what is the right name again? Brunost, or if you are adventurous, float my boat. I think that's it. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just going to call it float. Brunost, if you are Googling it. Yeah, I just Googled brown cheese, and that was literally the first thing that came up. And it looks so freaking good. It literally looks like caramel. It looks so nice. And like I remember that video so freaking well of him trying it, because it was like, he rated it so freaking high as well. It sounded amazing. It kind of tastes like caramel, kind of. Well, I've got a pretty good palate. At least in my experience. in my description, I have a good palate. Right, I think we're far enough to just go to half speed. And then we can send the call out that we sunk a tribal class destroyer. And then we need to turn around. What's this? Running low on spare parts. That's fine. We can get rid of that message. Inspection required, skipper. Our boat was recently damaged by the enemy. There may be some dangers on the boat of which we are not aware. We need to assign an engineer to basically check the boat out. How do I do that? I'm not sure.
Cheese.
If there's an alarm on the ship. Right, let's alarm the ship. Damage control, and we'll get 2 extra peeps on it. We'll get an extra peep there. We're gonna pull this guy on. I'll have a look in your message in a minute. I just want to make sure we are getting navigation. I don't want us to lose our position and get lost, because that is a fucking pain in the ass when that happens. Right, let's see. Madam needs a brown cheese affiliate deal. Yes, 100%. How are you freaking doing, Secret? Let me give you a shout out. I've already announced the good news that tomorrow we are playing some Farm Sim. So you can't back out now. I've already told everyone. Everyone's excited for it, so there's no running away. You are getting taught how to play Farm Sim tomorrow with me. I hope 9 o'clock is okay. If need be, I can start without you, and then you can join later. But yeah. We are, yay. I was hoping it was going ahead. If you were ever in a doubt, just message me. I said I was up for it, so I'm up for it. I'm doing it. 9 a.m. in the AM. 9 a.m. is usually in the AM. Yes. Well then, Clark, I will be expecting you bright and early for breakfast, lol. I will be serving brown cheese tomorrow morning. Send me address. I will be there for the brown cheese. I'm going to snooze this ad. Because I don't want anyone to miss out in the UK. Or more like US time. We don't go by US time here. Pff. No US time. She would be rich by now. I think so. 9 a.m. in the US sounds better, right, Frantic? Wait, what time? 9 a.m. in the US. Which part of the US? East Coast or West Coast? Because if it's East Coast, they are 6 hours behind us. So that would be 3 a.m. I mean, I'd only be able to do a couple of hours. And if it's West Coast, then they're like 11 hours behind. So that'd be like 10 o'clock. So yeah, I'll see you at 10 a.m. 9 a.m. West Coast is like 10 a.m. here. So, wait. No. Oh, brain hurt. Wait. 9 a.m. US. You want to start at 3 o'clock in the morning? Or 6 o'clock in the morning. No. Or 8 o'clock in the morning. Ah, brain. Yo, welcome back, Leo. Disclaimer, breakfast in Madam's house is 4 a.m. 3 a.m. in Clark. Madam, what the heck are you? Are you a vampire? Wait, is that why you go by Madam? That all makes sense now. The stars are aligning. Everything makes sense. Good evening, Zendo. How you freaking doing? Hello again. Is he still ignoring you? No, I was just getting to him. Oh, she's a wind-up merchant. She's a wind-up merchant, that Madam. "9 a.m. first. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you, Clark?" I'm freaking fantastic, mate. I'm doing my favorite thing in the world. Well, my 3 favorite things in the world. I'm playing games, I'm streaming, and I'm talking to people. How is life not amazing? I don't think these guys have found anything, so I think it's safe to say we can turn back and head to our target. Oh, you know what? Even though this game is literally just ocean, it fucking looks good. I know it's just ocean, but this ocean looks so fucking good. Also, I would like to know the accuracy of our ship's position. Because it used to tell you, and I don't remember how you check it now. Hey, Leo. Hi, Leo. Hey, how are y'all doing? I'm doing fantastic, Leo, mate. Are you 5 drinks in now, or are you still 4 drinks in? Like, I am a bus driver, lol. I work about 2 hours before people are getting up and getting ready to go work, and I'll be there driving them to work. Oh shit. Oh, that's so cool. When I was in the army, one of the people that I served with, they were leaving. Well, they were coming out of the army and they were going to be a bus driver as well. So that's freaking awesome. Because bus drivers get a lot of freaking shit. At least where I live.
Alarm cancelled.
Hopefully it's not too bad where you are. But a lot of people where I am, they give a lot of freaking shit to bus drivers. Frantic, are you going to play Farm Sim 2? You can take street signs down with tractors. No comment. I'm gonna guess yes. Song request, Yellow Submarine Beatles. That is a freaking belter of a song, Frantic. Checking my calendar. I'm afraid I'll be sleeping until like 12 AM, not 9 AM. You can always join us afterwards if you want to, Frantic. You're more than welcome. No, call it shifty eyes. I fucking hate my job. I want to quit it, but there is so little spots. We've all been there, mate. We've all been there. I've worked loads of freaking jobs that I hated. I worked as a bartender in many different places when I was younger. I've worked in retail and I fucking hated every minute of that. There wasn't a single moment where I actually, well, no, there wasn't a single moment that I actually enjoyed it. So yeah, we've all been there, mate. Headquarter task may be started. We've got a headquarter task available. We has a point. No, we don't have a point. What are you telling me we can start one then if we haven't? Oh, that one can go ahead. That's pretty cool. But I'm not bothered about that, so we'll just remove that. There's a high. Members of your crew are close to the limit. If stress rises further to the maximum value, one of your sailors may break and reveal his weakness. We'll just ignore that. In fact, what we'll do is we'll get this guy to go play some cards with people, and that might chill some people out, which means Mr. Soupy guy here, unfortunately, you're gonna get moved. Come be a bus driver with us. I just wanted to brag about my waking up times, really. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I see smoke on the horizon. Bus driver in Ukraine is not needed and not paid so well. Oh. Bus drivers here, to be fair, at least in the UK, where I live, get paid a pretty decent wage. Train drivers, on the other hand, get paid a ridiculous amount of fucking money to push a lever forward and then backwards. A ridiculous amount of money. Like, to the point where, I mean, like, I was looking to see if I could do it at one point. I kid you not. Okay, so I'm counting on the horizon 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially 4 smoke clouds, which is not good. That's quite risky for us. They're not within our clear line of sight range, so yeah, but that's probably just because of the weather. So they're quite far out. I'm gonna send him up to the bridge, and I'm gonna get this guy to go play some cards while these two rest. You know what? I'm gonna send the engine guy to go rest as well. Because if we get him on the thing, we can use his binoculars to see if we can identify what the ships are. In a yellow submarine, a yellow. Oh, wait a minute. That's. That's a destroyer. That's who was chasing us before. They're too far away for us to see. So these I would I'd estimate about 5 kilometers out. They are not that far away. This is an issue. Live in a yellow submarine, a yellow tangerine, a yellow tangerine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. Let's get to periscope depth. We're gonna go blue light. We're gonna get this guy on the hydrophone. We're gonna assign him an extra occupant, and we're diving. You will be wanted here. We are always looking for drivers. Bus drivers get paid. Number 1, I don't have a license. 2, I'm male and 18 and can't leave my country. Oh shit. Oh no. Over 18, I mean. Yeah, I got that. Dive, dive, dive. We're diving 100%. And that was Kiwi. That was Crafty Boy doing the Kiwi. A yellow submarine.
Can I get a
oh yeah? How you doing, Rizo? How you doing, man? So good to see you. I'm going to head this way slightly. See, I knew the one that far out. 5 kilometers, called it. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. How freaking good's that? 5 kilometers. Yeah, we're gonna need to head this way a little bit. I mean, that's not good though, because yeah, they're coming right at us. Right, let's get on the old periscope, and we'll see if we can spot them. We might need to raise it up a little bit here. I don't think that's not. There they are. Right, so we're gonna lock this one up. All we know is it's a destroyer. And the problem is, because of the weather, we can't see them that clearly. So we're gonna have to rely on hydrophone. I'm gonna try and lock this guy up as quickly as possible. We'll do it a little bit of time forward.
Torpedo and tube fort maintained.
The torpedo tube has been maintained. That's good. What torpedoes do we have filled at the moment? Oh shit, we're in shallow water as well. So we've barely got any room to dive. Look, there's the seabed. We have 1 torpedo loaded. Fuck, we really need to get rid of these mines. I need to do so much paperwork. Alright, I'm a lurk. I'm a play some data. No worries, Leo, mate. Thank you so much for the lurk, mate. Slay, Clark. I'm trying to slay. What's this game? This is UBOAT. It's if you've ever played Silent Hunter or any of the series in Silent Hunter, it's very much like that.
Captain, give me
Let's use the echo sounder.
Depth under keel is 23 meters. Kapow!
Kapow. Okay, I'll get it queued up. That will be back online with you, I'm sure of it. Yeah, back online with you. There we go, that's that one queued up. What did you say it was? 43 meters?
Give me a current echo sounder reading. Depth under keel is
25 meters. Oh, I could have scrolled back. 23 meters. I thought it said 43 meters. Yeah, so we literally have no wiggle room here. We got literally feck all. I'm gonna get him on depth steering for now. Okay, so there's the target. I would very much like to know what these two are. That's my height IRL. What, 2 meters? Yo, Magnus with a 3-stream streak. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, man. Meters? How freaking tall is that in feet? You're 6'5". Why is everyone such fucking massive, huge giants? What the heck, man? Everyone's so tall, and I'm over here at freaking 5'10". I'm 6 feet for context. Everybody's freaking tall. I feel like Bosch. I genuinely feel like Bosch. I'm only 5'8", Clark. Don't worry. Oh fuck! I messed up my window. Been blowing up the room. So 5'10" is about 5.8. About 1.76 meters, roughly. So about 1 meter. Yeah, yeah, about 1.76 meters. So a whole 10 centimeters shorter than you. One second, there's someone literally shining a light at my office window. Something weird's going on in me back alley. Weird. Not the time to be messing around, people. Okay, is within visibility. So you're like 168. No, a bit more. About 176. Don't try and chop my height off. 183 is 6 foot. Yeah, so take about a few centimeters off that. 6, 7, and that's about my height. I'm 10 centimeters shorter than that. Looks like you didn't drink enough milk as a child. You said 5'11". No, 5'10", 5'11". Depending on the time of the day. If you measure me in the morning, I'm 5'11". You measure me at night, I'm about 5'10". We're on stage. Thank you for staying through wins and fails. Laughing at the glitches at the epic fails. It sounds weird, but genuinely, depending on the time of the day that you measure someone, their height changes because over the course of the day, the spine compresses due to gravity. So if you measure someone's height when they're in space, they're taller because the spine completely uncompresses. It's 155 centimeters. Yeah, I'm 10 inches at 7 p.m. Wow, someone's bragging. Hey, I'm Jono, mate. How's it going? Someone's a big boy. How you doing, mate? I don't know why I'm targeting 2 because we don't have 2 torpedoes. I mean, we technically do. We have the front and the rear. I'm not even close to that. Sorry for the false advertising. Nah, you're good, mate. You're good, mate. Don't you worry. I think we might have to just sneak past these guys. I think that's probably the best play here. Because they are right there. And this sea is choppy as. And there's another one right there. So, like, we don't have much in terms of a wiggle room. Like, they could want to take us out at any point. Or at least attempt to. We've got no wiggle room. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go past. I'm ignoring him. I'm moving away. As tempting as it is. I mean, if we get 100% lock while I'm moving away. I think we should probably lay our mines and then we can look at targeting them. Because then we've got multiple, blow them all up. I do want to blow them all up. Clark is 5 apples tall on a good day.
305 degrees.
We're all the same height when laid down, so it don't matter, does it?
Change course.
How are you, Clarky? I'm awesome, mate. I'm freaking so freaking excited. Get behind the one at the back and get 2 for 1. It doesn't quite work like that with torpedoes. Once they hit, they detonate. So it's 1 torpedo per ship. And all of our crew are very freaking tired. So I'm going to disable the alarm and let them all go to bed. Especially the captain.
At last, a few hours break.
Ollie, go get some kit.
At last, a few hours break.
At last, a few hours break.
Let me just turn the game volume up a tad. Right, they moved away. Cool. Let's go to the surface. We'll get the compressors on and we'll get the red light on because it's night o'clock. You can go to bed as well. Although I don't know why you're wearing sunglasses at night, mate. Did you by any chance used to be in the Blues Brothers? Right, we're on the diesel. You know what? Let's get these two messages radioed because as soon as we send them, someone else can pick them up. Send 2 straight at each other. Whiteout's the screen. What was that? Can't see. I mean, Doom is probably a very accurate song to have on right now.
Funnel smoke. Small group. Bearing 240 degrees.
Bearing 233. That is straight southwest. I don't see any smoke on the horizon. .233 would be that way. I don't see shit. How good's your eyes, fella? Fuck me. There's one right there.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Set a course to these nuts.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Right, let's speed up time. Wait, why are you still on the radio? Go to bed, mate. You need your rest. It's only 3:30 in the afternoon. Fuck me. It's real dark. I mean, we are on the east coast of dreary of Essex, so yeah, no wonder it's miserable. Wait, it was September and it's 3:30 in the afternoon and it's dark as hell. Seems about right. Right, we're 6 kilometers away from the target.
Change course.
Almost there. Almost there. There we go. We've got to plant 18 mines. Fire! Let's watch them.
Cheese.
Cheese. Are we launching? It don't look like we're launching. Are they coming out the back? Send your boat to the coast of Norway and I'll throw you some slices of brown cheese at you as you pass by. I will dock the boat at Norway. Trying something, YouTube. Won't work, mate. It's not linked up to YouTube, bud. Did we actually launch? Nope, we've not launched any. But it says I have. Okay, we'll have to dive then. We'll have to go to periscope depth at least. Right, let's set a course for that way. Dive, dive, dive. I mean, I should be able to launch them on the surface. It still came up with something. That search engine as well. It's an app. It's a bot that you link with either YouTube or Spotify. I linked it with Spotify. You can link it with like iTunes as well. But I only have it linked to Spotify. Hi, really? Ah, why are you biting me? No. No. Like it's not food. Right, now, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. So the tube itself is filled with 3 mines. By its quigs. Yeah, you can bite him all you want. He's a dickhead. Hope you're having a good day, really. Wait. It found the freaking song and added it. What? Is this what you actually search for? Like wanted Como? It's not the song I requested, but it's still... Yeah, I didn't know it had actually added something to the queue. Wiggy! Look at that tongue. You have a song request. Go for it, mate. It should be off cooldown. If not, we've got the lovely Rilly here that would that can add it. I don't know who else mod-wise is here. That's what I mean when I said the search engine is wild. Ooh. Still sleepy. Oh, that's not good. Sleep well, madam. I got to go get some sleep. Early start in the morning. Have fun, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, madam. I hope you get lots and lots of wonderful sleeps, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye. Let's launch another set. Low air reserves. Get lost. I love the underwater view in this. It's so freaking relaxing. Mongolian Throat Singing Part 7 by Aravan Tuman. Oh, I love Mongolian Throat Singing. I have the points for it. Night Frantic. Night. Thank you, Clark. Night. PS, you dropped a torpedo. Oh, shit. No, where? What? Damn it. Again. Oh, the boss is going to kill me. Not again.
Lizard, lizard,
lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's like the throat singing's trying to compete with the game.
I love who woos me.
I love who woos me. I'd love to learn how to do it, but it's fucking mad. Mine's not loaded. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Right, there they are, loading the mines. There you go. That's what I meant by there's 3 in one tube. So this is one mine, this is another mine, and this is another mine. And they blast the air through while holding them. So, when the compressed air comes through, it rushes past these first 2 and pushes that one out the end. And then a little pin moves out the way, so that when the next blast of air comes through, only this one goes and this one stays in. And then finally, the third one goes. I feel like that song wasn't that long. So do you want another song, Magnus? Yeah, play it again. Okay, if you insist, I'll play it again. There we go. Now he's loading them in.
Tube 1 loaded.
And these mines, when they've been loaded, when they've been launched rather, they are on a timer, so they're not going to activate straight away. They sit and wait 24 hours before activating. So for 24 hours, they will sit there quietly doing nothing. And then when they're ready, they'll pop open, and then a mine will just literally sit there in the water, just waiting for someone to stroll right past it and then detonate. Yeah, play it again, or no, just play it again, or I have time to think about this. Yeah, you've got as long as you want, mate. I can play another song or whatever. Because for like the points that you just spent for that one, it was like a minute long. So I'll add another one for you. If you know the name or whatever, just tell me it and I'll add it. Or if you got the Spotify link, send it in the chat and I'll add it. Astro Fuck by Back to Back. What the fuck is this song? Oh shit. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. No, I didn't put ad. I put like ad as in advert. Alright, we just gotta wait for him to load some more mines. And then when they're done, they'll load some torpedoes, and then we can go ship hunting. There we go, loading them in.
Tube 2 loaded.
I don't think it found the right song. Oh, right, because it's back TWO. It was spelt wrong, so it found the wrong song. You gotta spell it correctly, otherwise it won't find it. What are you terrorizing us with, Como? I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I found it, mate. I found it. It's alright, it's added. As I say, it's back TWO. We're too far. Okay, we'll turn around. Did you dude's Nyan Cat theme? Oh damn. Right, we'll just wait for him to spin around then, I guess.
Tube 3 loaded.
There we go. Now we can launch the mines. Pichoo. You're lucky that Spotify doesn't have the 10-minute version. You're lucky that I have a song limit length. So for sure try playing it on in the VAR on max volume. There's a 1,000-hour playlist which is just this song 1,000 times. Oh, for sure try playing it in the car on max volume. No thanks, mate. Yay, we planted the mines. Right, what do we have loaded in terms of in the torpedoes? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 torpedoes plus 1 torpedo in the rear because I did not load another one. Oh, we've fired one. Can't remember which. Right, let's head that way then.
Tube 2 loaded. Tube 1 loaded.
Do I have a switch? Yes, I do. I have a light switch. I have a power switch. I have a switchblade. What kind of switch we talking? Nintendo. If so, play Poketopia. The last and only game that I bought for my Switch is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. That is the last game I bought for my Switch and the only game I have for my Switch. And I haven't been on it for ages. It's good though. I've watched a bunch of people play it. Solid investment choice. Light switch, power switch, switchblade, Nintendo Switch. Bro needs Switch 2 for that game. Yeah, I would need a Switch 2 for that game, and I don't have Switch 2 money. Like the Switch 2 is so expensive. And for the cost of a Switch 2, I would rather upgrade my PC.
Set a course course to these
but
coordinates.
I've been enjoying watching people play it. Today I was watching Pocket and he raided someone that was I'm sure it was Pocket raided someone that was playing playing Poketopia.
Captain.
I know I was watching someone yesterday who I got raided into and they were playing Poketopia and it looked freaking awesome. It looks like the sort of game I could literally sit on my sofa and just binge for hours on end. Like, no word of a lie. I can make you a Switch 2. No, thank you, mate. No, thank you. Do you think they're not selling enough Switch 2s and that's why they're pushing through with the new games? Quite possibly, yes. Because this is like, what, the third Pokemon game in the last 6 months? I'm a pro electrician, though. That may be, but in order for you to get that, I would have to give out my address because I don't have a PO box. And PO boxes are ridiculously expensive. You're expensive. Nuh-uh. Electric Jelly Nyan Cat remix. Are you just going through all the different versions of Nyan Cat, Como? I wonder if they do that with Pokemon because of the lawsuit with Palworld. 100%, yeah, 100%. Because they lost that lawsuit with Palworld. Because now Nintendo is suing the US government. And I'm not even fucking joking. Well, they lost some of it. Because they
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, thank you for the hydrate. But they are suing the US government as well now. I'm just checking because Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are suing Palworld developer Pocket Pair for patent infringement, not copyright, related to mechanics like throwing balls to capture creatures. It's still ongoing. Oh, my mistake. The lawsuit is ongoing, seeks an injunction and roughly 65,700 in damage. Palworld is defending itself with recent reports indicating that some of Nintendo's patent claims have faced rejection in Japan. That's what I've seen. The patent that they are claiming has been rejected in Japan. Because they patented it after they've sued Palworld. So it doesn't hold. Because they patented it as to, yeah, they've sued Palworld, then realized they can't win, then filed for the patent, but then the patent in Japan at least has been rejected. Because you can't patent game mechanics. I know Palworld had to compromise several times. Have they? How? I've not seen that they'd compromise. What they had to compromise with? Because that's ridiculous if they have. Why would you choose to play this game? This game, UBOAT, because it's fun. Yeah, like gliders could be pals. Now they can't use pals. Oh. It's the same mechanic, only shows gliders. Ah, right, right. That's bullshit. You can't patent that because riding a creature is in so many fucking games. But like the one correct lawsuit that they're doing is suing the US government, which I agree with. Because they're suing the US government over what do you call it? The wasn't riding a creature, was as a glider. I mean, it's still bullshit. It's still bullshit. It's a bullshit claim. And the fact that it's been fucking like taken seriously is bullshit. You can still ride them. Right. So I can't fly around on my jet dragon anymore then. Cause that was hella fun. I tried it. It's a true World War II Germany simulator, aka you fucking die. How you doing, Und? How you doing, mate? Thank you so much for coming, bud. It's a frivolous lawsuit. That's what it was. Because the US government one that they're suing the US government over is the fact that they've had to pay a ridiculous amount of money on the tariffs, and now they're suing the US government for that in return. But when they were questioned about are they going to pass any of that money back onto the customers that they raised their prices to in the US, they said no. So it's fucking bullshit. Is Nintendo wanting more fucking money back? Because 100% they want that money so they can pump it back into the freaking Palworld lawsuit. 100%. But I agree. Sue the US government. Magnus has spent 0 seconds watching. I don't think that's right. Wait, how fucking long is this song? It's been on for ages. Oh, it's like a 4-minute song. It felt longer. I don't think the watch time works. None of you are actually watching me. That's rude. 13 days. Let's freaking go. Yeah, about right. Rude. Yeah, I don't think that's working, and I don't know why. Wait, maybe I need to reconnect my stream elements. Maybe now it'll work. No, you're not having my detail stream elements get lost. Is real. Do 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 do. Something inside me that falls beneath the surface. Follow it 4 months and 3 days. Let's go. I've reconnected it. Let's try again. Ah, apparently I've watched myself for 0 seconds. Yeah, I don't think it's working. I don't get why. Is it in other? No, loyalty. Choosing what is real. Oh, don't know what the loyalty is. Oh, it's just basically points. Fair enough. Chat commands. Myself again. My walls are closing in. Let me see if the watch time one is enabled. Yeah, the watch time one's enabled, but it says nothing. It's just 0. I don't get it. It doesn't seem to. I can't edit the command. The command is enabled. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Usually caused by disabling loyalty setting. Oh, it's because loyalty settings is disabled. Right. That's why it doesn't work. Because the loyalty settings literally is to do with like getting you guys to give money for points basically. And I don't want to do that. Because the points to just basically say is to say who's on top. Viewers will receive 5 points for every 10 minutes watched. Will receive 15 points every 10 minutes if subscribed. All cheers will receive 0 points for 100 bits. Well, that's stupid. Oh, right, that's because I set it. Right, fair enough. Tip bonus. 20 points. I don't care. Cheer bonus. 25 points. Subscribe bonus. 30 points. A follow. 10 points. A raid 100. No, because then people just spam raid. What are they? 50. Now it'll track following, watching, or it should. Give it 10 minutes and try again, and it should work. Right, where are we on the map? Let's fast forward because we're really close to the shore.
Bearing 95 degrees.
Look, I'm gonna be back in a year. See ya. At least the follow age works. Oh, ship. Unknown, and it's from Norway. Is Norway on the hit list? No, Norway is not on the hit list. I think they'd be pretty mad at us if we sank it. Are we certain it's from Norway? I mean, it's got a Norwegian flag, so it might actually be from Norway. Ooh, ooh. Right, you mate, go to bed. Why is the Quiggy bot being so slow today? One month and 5 days. Let's go for Leo, mate. It's been a month already, man. That's freaking flown by.
Funnel smoke. Small group. Bearing 350 degrees.
Shit, that's bad. That.
Enemy warships in sight.
Get underwater. Change direction. Get on attack periscope. Presenting the hook, John Williams.
Man the observation periscope.
You get on engines, mate.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo
There's
course.
Quiggybot. Why is Quiggybot being slow today? What the heck?
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface.
Let's go this way.
Switch to electric motors.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Why are you not listening for contact, mate?
Calculate torpedo course.
We're gonna sink these.
Calculate torpedo
We'll get them
course.
two on that one, and then we can sink both.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates.
These are warships. We are sinking them.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
I need some help here.
Will do, Captain.
Right, that's at 95. What's at this one at? 54.
Torpedo in tube 5
We'll wait a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer we've got, though.
Change course.
We're gonna go full speed. They're at 20 kilometers per hour. Or 20 knots.
Tube 4 maintained.
20 kilometers per hour. One of them's in front of the other now. Okay, change direction and we'll prepare to fire. Right, there we go. It's a Corvette Flower class. Right, let's see what the depth of that thing is. 3.5 meters. Okay, we can work with that. We'll go
Flood tube 1. Flood tube
with those two. We'll go as fast as possible. We'll leave it on 2.5. But we'll bring the dispersion down. And we'll fire. Torpedoes away.
I need some help.
We missed the launch. Right, I'm going to change direction to come behind them.
half ahead.
We're going to go to half speed. Because then we're a little bit quieter. And now we just got to wait to see if they hit. The painkiller.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact.
Right, halfway to target. Let's get a better look. Oh, here they come. You can see the bubble trail.
20 seconds.
They are coming hard and fast.
10 seconds to impact.
I think one is going to hit, one might miss. Oh, big hit. The second one sailed right past. So the second one might actually hit this guy.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Nope, he slammed on the brakes. Damn it.
The ship is sinking.
Well, that's one taken care of at least. That ship is going down.
Calculate torpedo course.
Right, he's slowed right down. He's searching. We are not making enough noise. So, yeah, the rain is actually helping us. Thankfully, the weather is on our side. The only way he's going to spot us is through our periscope.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
So which direction is he in? He's in that direction. No. Which way are we going? He's in this direction. There he is. Let me get a good look at ya. There he is. You're next, fella.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
That's a flower class, which is also 3.5 meter deep. Wait, is he moving? He's moving. Right, I'm going to turn this way. This is either going to be a really good idea or a really dumb idea.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Right, if he continues on this course, we can get him. Let's get 2 loaded.
Flood tube 4.
Ah, bugger.
Flood tube 1.
Right, we'll go 1 and 3. Because then we can both put to full speed.
Tube 1 flooded.
We'll go a little bit less on the dispersion.
Fire.
And fire. Torpedoes away. He's right there. Hopefully he doesn't notice us.
40 seconds to impact.
I'm going to head towards the wreckage. Because the wreckage under the water, if he has got sonar, which I'm certain he does.
30 seconds.
This vessel uses sonar. Yeah, the vessel has sonar.
20
So we just got to hope he doesn't spot the torpedoes. Because they do have a bubble trail. But hopefully the disturbance on the water hides that.
10 seconds to impact.
It looks like both are going to hit. First one hit. The second one just missed. But another brilliant hit.
Crew evacuates the ship.
It's sinking.
Set a course. to
Our
these
job's done.
The ship is sinking.
Another job well done for us.
the alarm canceled.
Right, let's send that radio message off. Keep holding on.
Change course.
At last, a few hours.
We'll send them to bed.
At last, a few hours break.
And we're gonna head this way. We've got 2 contacts that way. Ooh. Don't forget me. Right, let's speed things up a little bit. We're just gonna remain underwater for as long as possible.
Great work, Captain.
There we go! We completed the mission, so let's head straight back to port. We completed our mission. Yes! I'm coming undone, no late. I'm coming undone, no late. Stars are better than wait. There we go, we're back home. Always look on the bright side of life. We got a U-boat war badge. The U-boat war badge is awarded to crew members that participated in 2 war patrols. It was originally instituted during World War I. Michael also, I think the whole crew has achieved it then, haven't they? Kurt Hoffman got the Iron Cross First Class. The Iron Cross First Class is awarded for repeated acts of bravery in the battle. It is a higher tier of the Iron Cross decoration. It comes with a pin at the back instead of a ribbon. I think we already have someone that has that. And he also got the U-boat war badge. And Klaus is on his way to earning the German Crossing Gold, and he got his U-boat war badge. Nice. So that's 1 out of 3 for the mine laying around the British Isles. We managed to sink a tribal class destroyer, a the Windflower Flower class corvette, the Amartheus, which is also a Flower class corvette. We didn't find any what's you call it? Shipping, any freight. But we got 2 guys that have leveled up. So we can click on... Double click on him? Nope, that takes control of him. Which one is it to level him up? Maybe it's in crew. Not him. If we leveled up our crew, we could bring him with us. This guy leveled up. There we go. Skills. I would like to make him sensitive hearing. And who else leveled up? Web. Crew. Web. Look on the bright side of life. Engine specialist. I would like to make him an engine specialist. So we're going to give him a level up point there. Oh, we're missing a crew member. Right, there we go. We've got someone on board. Right, we need to look on the bright side of life. We need to go to the warehouse.
Take a look.
We need to go to resupply ship. You know what? We'll get some bread. Full of cheese. You know what? We'll get some fruit. Veg, rather. No potatoes. That's fair. Make sure we're refueled. And then we want some torpedoes. So, torpedo tube 1. I would like a T1, another T1, and another T1. Rear torpedo tube is full. We'll get a T1 in the rear storage. We'll get a couple of T2s. They're not great, but you know what? They don't cost anything. And then we'll have a look and see if we get T1s. So the difference between them is a T1 was a steam-powered torpedo. So it had high-pressure steam or compressed air in a big tank. So that when the torpedo was fired, you would set the speed based on how much air would come through. And the amount of air determined how fast the little propeller on the back spun and how quickly the torpedo went through the water. So the more air, but the more air gained you more speed, but the trade-off was less distance. The downsides of this torpedo is it left a bubble trail behind, which is why you can see where it's going, and you can track it, and it's a lot easier to dodge, but it moves a lot faster. So if someone's got really good eyes and spots it at a distance, they'll dodge it no problem. But if the closer it gets, the harder it is to dodge because of the high speed. The T2 was battery powered, so it was electric. The advantage to this is there was no bubble trail, but the downside is it was slower, like a lot slower. So you trade in between, do you want speed or stealth, basically. A slower moving torpedo has a better chance of hitting because it doesn't get spotted, but the downside is over a distance it's a lot easier to dodge because the torpedo isn't moving as fast, so there's a lot longer time for the torpedo to get to the target. So it's one necessarily isn't better than the other, because stationary targets, perfect, T2, send it straight at them. Downside is we've got the first generation pistols on these torpedoes, and the difficulty we're playing on, they are prone to premature detonation, as well as just not detonating at all once they get to the target, whether that be through impact or the magnetic sensor in them. And that is what we're choosing between AZ and MZ. So AZ is impact, so the torpedo physically has to hit the target in order to detonate. The upside to that is it's a lot simpler. You know, as soon as you push the button on the end of it, it detonates. The downside to it is it doesn't do as much damage to a ship compared to the magnetic one. So the magnetic one allows you to fire the torpedo to go under the ship, and then once it detects it through the magnetic field sensor, because the ship's made of metal, is when it explodes, it launches the ship out of the water, which causes it to break the spine of the ship, which means you don't need as much explosives to create more damage. So because you've lifted the ship out of the water, the weight of the ship itself breaks the ship. So you're using the ship's own weight against it. So the heavier the ship, the more damage you do to that ship. So it's really good. The downside is the earlier generations of those, which we have in this, were very prone to failure and not even detecting a magnetic field, despite the fact that you could have the torpedo skim underneath it, trade paint with it, and it still wouldn't detect a magnetic field, so it wouldn't detonate. That's how poor they were, but when they did work, the damage they did was insane. It was crazy. We're going to bring a lot of coffee with us, because coffee keeps our guys awake in an emergency situation. And then equipment-wise, just some spare parts. That's all we're going to bring. We're going to bring another med kit as well, because that's always good to have. Lubrication. This is a new one. So normally your U-boat carries enough lubrication. However, sustained high RPM operation can wear down your engine without timely application of additional lubricant. Worn engines will produce black smoke, a dead giveaway to your location. Right. So that is new. I've not had to deal with that before in U-boat. So yeah, that's cool. I like that. Our U-boat is off duty for 4 days because we're resupplying. So I don't think we've got any upgrades available. So yeah, we'll just skip those 10 days.
Bearing 140 degrees.
The researchers on all sides took a while to understand that the magnetic field on the Earth was not even. Oh, right. Yeah. So potentially it could have been the magnetic field of the Earth that was interfering with the magnetic field sensor, which caused premature detonations. It's wild. I never even thought about that, so that's quite interesting to know. Huh, I do know from time to time the Earth's magnetic field switches which side is north and which side is south. Which is interesting. Just for no reason, it just randomly just switches. The north decides it wants to be the south, and the south decides it wants to be the north.
What do you need, officer?
I'm just gonna double check because oh wait, do they still have it? They still have the Christmas tree decoration. That is awesome. I love that. Oh, we can change the emblem now.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
But we don't have an emblem to change it to, so we can remove the deck gun. Wait, what's appearance? Oh, we could fit camouflage. Oh, we can have a blue. A blue with a zigzag. Or black. You know what? I quite like the black. It'll take 5 hours to install some paint. Done. Slap that paint on that bad boy. All while contact detonators had the habit of ramming into waves and exploding when launched too close to the surface. Yeah, I do remember seeing stuff about that. So that's quite interesting. We don't have an upgrade available yet. I want to take command of a different U-boat. We're going to Type 2A, Type 2D. We're in the Type 7B, but we can go to the 7C. Then there's the 7C/41, the 1941 U-boat. And then eventually, in a couple of weeks' time, we can go to the Type 9, which is getting added. Which is cool.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Oh, we need to check our food supply. Right, we're down to 3, so that'll create less happiness. So let's put 30. 29 bread. Because if I remember rightly, it's 30, 30, 30, 30 for an even spread. This will be 17. And lastly, 25 cheese. Yeah, it's still a 30, 30, 30, 30. Cool, 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 cool. I don't want the attention. Right, let's go see, not the recruitment, the leading officer. So he will give us a new order. And also, we can send out, yes, there we go. We can give our guys a break, which will boost morale. This does cost monies. But if we send them to the German Alps, what this will do is discipline penalties caused by fatigue will be removed, which all of them do. The crew will accumulate fatigue for 7 days, which only these two do, either the Bavarian village or the German Alps. The Wilhelmshaven will not. Having time to think, your crew gains 25% extra experience from our last patrol. Bavarian does, but Wilhelmshaven doesn't. Due to contacts with politicians in the area, headquarters tasks will be performed 50% faster, which is a huge boost. If we had any going, the one thing here with the Bavarian village is crew energy is depleted 50% slower for 10 days, which is quite good because, but in 10 days, that could just be your travel time depending on the mission. So I'm going to go with the German Alps, just because when we do a headquarters task, we will get a bonus. It does cost us 3,000 marks.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, Frantic, thank you for the hydrate. So while the crew's on vacation for 21 days, yeah, we just got to sit back and relax. In my sea of lonely, broken your 7th time, hey, would you give it to me? I did hydrate. Thank you. Cool. So they're back. We have a reputation point, so we could have done a headquarters task while this was happening. But the one I would like is the hydrophone, and we need 3. So I'm saving our points for it. Because a better hydrophone means lizard. A better hydrophone means that we can hear the targets better. Because each of the hydrophones that the Germans use, like the basic one that we have.
Can I get a
yeah? Each of the hydrophones have different pros and cons. The downside to the one that we have, which is very hard to view while we're in port, but the hydrophone is just a little microphone stuck to the bottom of the ship. The downside to these is they have a blind spot towards the rear and towards the front of the ship. They cannot hear shit. So anyone that is behind us or in front of us, directly within a 10-degree window, we can't detect them. Over short distances, that doesn't make a difference because we'd spot them. But over long ranges, that is a huge amount of area a ship could be in, especially if it's like 5 kilometers away, and we cannot hear them. We won't be able to hear them with the basic hydrophone. The second generation, which is the one that I would like to get, has like a rotating head, and you'll see the difference when we do fit it. But because of that rotating head, there is a blind spot, but it moves. So, and the blind spot on it is directly behind it. So, as it rotates, it covers like, I think it's like 300 degrees in audio that it can pick up. But a well-trained hydrophone operator, that becomes negligible. It just means if he's tracking a target in front and someone else comes up behind, he won't be able to hear it. But it is behind the head, so if the ship is over this way, the blind spot will be over here behind it because it's rotated to point this way. So it's better than the whole freaking ship because, yeah, I'd rather have a moving blind spot than not. So let's go take a look at the missions and see what we can do.
These are current orders from the headquarters.
I love how you just say it with it. I've listened to it that much now that I think I'm getting the tone about right. Oh, you meant the lizard. Lizard. Because that's what goes on in my brain. Landing agent in Iceland. Oh, this is a new mission. I've not done this one. And we'll get a hydrophone operator. We'll get a radio operator. That's ace. What do you mean yap, Leo? You little shit. You know what? I just won't speak then if that's all I'm going to get. Yap. And we'll get a full reputation point. 16,000 marks, which is awesome. Or we can attack Scapa Flow, which is one of the most defended naval yards in the British fleet. I'm not little. I'm already 19. Yeah, but I'm just bringing you down just for the fun of it. I really do want that radio operator. But if we attack Scapa Flow, we get a leader. We already have a leader. But we get the bullseye badge. And 200 reputation. Difficulty's high. What's he want us to do? The U-boat command has prepared a plan to strike at Scapa Flow. It is one of the most heavily defended and important Royal Navy bases. If one of our U-boats manages to sneak in and sink a recognizable Royal Navy ship, it will be a signal that there is no safe place to hide from our U-boats. Oh, the temptation. I'm gonna go with, you know what? I don't think our U-boat's upgraded enough. Personally, I think we need the upgraded batteries. You'll probably sink Royal Oak. Probably, yeah. I'm pretty certain that is the target. I'm gonna go land an agent in Iceland because I do want another radio operator. And getting one for free is awesome. So we're gonna go do that. Here is our agent down at the bottom. This is our agent. I know you can't see all of our people, but they are all there. So let's go. Let's go. It's going to be a straightforward mission.
Set a course to these coordinates.
But as tempting as it is to sink the Royal Oak. Like, I know I'm British, but come on. The chance to blow some up.
Set a course to these
We need to invite the spy aboard. Apparently he's not already on the ship. Oh, we just need to welcome him.
Set a course to these coordinates.
As we dance with the devil
Change
tonight,
course.
don't you ever look him in the eye. As
Set a
we
course to
dance
these
with... Oh,
coordinates.
bollocks. I scuffed it up.
Change course.
I didn't hold shift. Hold
Set a course to these
on.
coordinates.
Right, he should be on board by now. If not, that's his
Set a
own
course
fault.
to these coordinates.
We're going without him. You'll have to swim, mate, if you're not on board, because we're going.
Change course. Change course.
Right, really? You want us to get us in... We want to get in there. Okay. Yeah. Go for big ship or no balls. Inviting a spy aboard sounds like a great idea. 100%. It does sound like a good idea. What the heck just happened? Why can I hear myself, but delayed? Oh, I unmuted my own stream. That was so confusing. Okay, whatever. Is it Latte the spy? We'll have to see. We'll have to check on board. I pressed M to go on the map. Let's make sure...
Night light.
What the? Oh my god, not this one. No. Oh no, it's so cursed. I think he's the spy. He kind of looks like a spy, doesn't he? I'm going to take control of this guy.
What are your orders, Captain?
There we go. This way. The spy is in here. Are you spy? Are you the spy? Your name's Maya. I don't think you're the spy. Where is spy? Hello? Who in here is a spy? Are you a... No, you're sweeping up. You can't be a spy. Are you spy? What's up? What you reading? Why has your newspaper got stains on it? What have you been doing to that newspaper? Is it a dirty magazine? Is that what it is? Four hours of stream again? What do you mean? Mark, leave that man alone and close the curtain. But if he's reading a dirty magazine, I want to read it with him. That's the only thing that explains the stains on it. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. Just push in, why don't you, cheeky bastard? Right, what's going on here? How's it looking? God, it's a bit... Are you guys been smoking in here? It's a bit smoggy, isn't it? Open a window. Yeah. I'm just gonna close you in there. That's a good job no one was in there, isn't it? Right. Where is Spy? We need to find Spy. I don't know where the Spy is hanging out. That's the captain's bed. I think he's just a random shipmate. What's the Spy's name?
I need some help here.
Yeah, he's just a random deckhand, so he's not Spy. Oh, Nod leveled up.
What are your orders,
Go on,
Captain?
lad. Right, let's level up Nod. If I were a spy, where would I be spying? Well, you're not spying anywhere yet, but you are doing spying. If you get me. Like, we're gonna drop you off in Iceland and you're gonna go spy around Iceland. And when I say Iceland, I mean the country, not the shop. So, yeah, you won't be able to go and do your daily shop. You know, you won't be able to do your Tesco big shop. Alright, I really hate it when they leave these exterior hatches open. Like, we're a submarine, guys. Like, you need to close the hatches. Otherwise, water gets in the submarine, you know. We don't want water in the submarine. I'm 4 hours of sleep again. Mate, you need to get a proper night's sleep, mate. You can't keep running on 4 hours. That's not enough sleep. Alright, to move on and on, far away from here. Got nothing against you, but surely I miss you. My body is always in survival mode, so it's okay. I know it's difficult, mate, but you need more than 4 hours of sleep.
We are in shallow waters, Captain.
Well, get out of shallow waters then. Right, let's get to open ocean. Why was slowed down again? Staring at the moon, saying that the sun will never rise. And in the courage stand on fire. On tonight.
Regular lights.
Right, regular lights, please, and we're gonna wait for the sun to rise. Wait, the sun rises in the west, right? Or is it the east? No, it's the east, isn't it? Japan's east, so land of the rising sun. You had to wake up to work in 6 to 7 hours. Then go to bed, mate, and get 6-7 hours sleep instead of 4. Right, don't worry, I'll be live again tomorrow. West is where it rises from. East is where it goes down. I think that's it when you stood on your head in Australia. I'm pretty sure that's how it works because they're upside down, aren't they? So it's east where it sets and west where it rises. I just want to see the sunrise, man. Is that too much to ask? You must be wrong. What's the name, but don't be wrong. The cheating soldiers can't be wrong. Oh fuck, you are right. My brain got blue screen. I thought so, because like Australia upside down, so it'd be the opposite, wouldn't it? Like down is up to them and up is down. Yo, Claire, how's it going, man? Hey, Clark, are you that guy that sank my battleship? I'll have my revenge. I mean, if he was here like half an hour ago, I did sink a couple of shit. Cup of tea, thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Tea hot. Tea hot. Duh. I'm gonna go sleep. No worries, Leo, mate. Get plenty of sleep, mate. Look after yourself and don't be staying up too late. You need your sleep. All right, let's speed it up a little bit more. How's it going, Claire, bud? I hope you're well. I know you're probably here to confront me that there's no more YouTube episodes. All right, good evening, everyone. Bye. Good night, Leo, mate. Sleep well. Look after yourself, bud. Thank you so much for coming. And if you're lurking in Yeti's chat, I'm lurking in there too to get me fish score up. Banana! Home to you, I see a mother filled with tears grow up so fast. Where those years go, memories will make you cry. You gave up? Why'd you give up? Alright, I'm gonna speak to Yeti about it. I can't get anything from there, lot. Fair one. Cause like I'm just playing it for fun and just for the win. I don't want the prize, so I'm not taking the prize anyway. I just want the victory. I'm at work but wanted to say hi. I'm good with the pause, bud. It's needed from time to time. And enjoyed your series. I thoroughly enjoyed playing it, but it was a lot of work. Like for a 40-minute video, I'd spend nearly 4 hours on it. Each episodes, but like yeah, it was a lot of time. And then like with the audio problem that I had on I think it was Monday's video, where I just did not record my voice, or well, it recorded my voice but it was like awful. Like you couldn't, I might as well have not have spoke. Like it was that bad. There was no saving it. I didn't have enough time to re-record the episode. So like yeah, shit like that, it just really bums me out when it happens. Because at least for the stream, I've not had a single issue with the stream for ages. Also, boss with the bridge. I hope you have a good day at work, though. Thank you so much for popping in, mate. I really do appreciate that.
As my grandpa once said, it's better to look at something you can't fuck than fuck something you can't look at.
Wait, what was that? as my grandpa once said, it's better to look at something you can't fuck than fuck something you can't look at. What the frick? You dedicated a lot to it. Yeah, I bet it was more disappointing for you than it was for me. Yeah, I was really disappointed. Like I spent a good hour trying to recover just the audio, and I could not do that, and then I still needed to edit the video and everything else. So yeah, I gave up trying to recover it. I'd have been better off spending that hour re-recording it, but then I still would have fallen behind and not been able to have gotten the 3rd episode out on time. So yeah, it was better just to put it out as it is and just put little bits here and there. How's it going, boss? Thank you so much for the raid, mate. How was what is it called? Fears of the Fathom. How did you do? Woodbury Getaway. Wait, is that different from what the one that you was playing before? Can I get a hi? Course you can, Riser. Course you can, mate. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna say it anyway, even though I'm pretty sure most people from the raid already know who I am. But for those who don't, my name is Clark. I am a variety streamer. I'm playing UBOAT today, which is a German World War II submarine simulator where you manage both the crew and the vessel and the missions you go out on. You get to upgrade it. It is very similar to the Silent Hill series, not Silent Hill, Silent Hunter series that came out way beyond ago, many moons ago, and to me this is like the sort of spiritual successor to those, because they were very good games and very in-depth games. We are currently on our way to Iceland to drop off a spy for the German war machine, to do some spying around Iceland. And when I say Iceland, I mean the country, not the shop. So how was your stream, Bosch? How was your stream?
So what do you think about my grandpa phrase? Is it relatable?
Back to work, Clark. Have fun as always. Thank you so much for popping in, Claire. Hopefully you get to stick around a lot longer next time. I know it's a bit difficult with the time zone, but I do appreciate these few minutes that you do pop in. It's so good to see you, man. I hope you're well. Hopefully you've not injured yourself again. Because every time I seem to get an update on how things are going with you, Claire, you always seem to have injured yourself. What the fuck?
What he's doing is to go.
Yo, Claire! Ah, thank you so much for the fun gifted. What the shit? Yo,
Note
Travel got a
Cleeface
sub,
22
Riser.
gifted
That's
5
freaking awesome. Let's
subscriptions to the
go.
community.
Working on my next injury now. Is that so you can get a bit of time off work again, so we get to actually spend a few hours chatting? Oh man, that's so nice here. You really didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah, if you do have to raid and run, be sure to look after yourself. Make sure you go eat some water, drink some food, and sleep from hanging from the ceiling. It's really good to get the blood flow to your brain that way. I promise you. We're waiting for the sunrise right now because I really want to see the sunrise. Oh, is that a sub goal I see? Don't you freaking dare, Leo. Don't you freaking dare. It's already bad enough that I can't stop Clay from doing it, but save your money for yourself, mate. Buy yourself some. Oh, what? I don't know, mate. This is an empty threat and you fucking know it. Treat yourself with it. Buy yourself another bottle of vodka or something, man. You don't need to gift. You don't need to complete the sub goal. The sub goal is there because Twitch automatically sets it. Right. Sunrise. Let's skip forward to the sunrise. The sun rises in the west and sets in the east. That's what chat keeps telling me. Plus, Leo, you do know there's no way I can actually stop you.
What was that? Donate my paycheck to you?
Oh,
Got it.
no, you need your money, mate. Save it for yourself. I appreciate the thought, but treat yourself with it, mate. You need it more than I do.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Come on, sunrise. I just want to see the sunrise. Is it going to be 5 o'clock? Is that what it is? We're getting close. We're edging. That's what we're doing. We're edging to a sunrise. I should be getting asleep. Yeah, definitely go sleep, mate. But I don't know. Go to sleep, mate. Look after yourself. I would be much happier knowing you got a peaceful night's sleep, mate, and a good night's sleep and a long rest. Come on, I want to see the sunrise. I need to go for a pee. But I'm not missing the sunrise. Because the sunrises in this game are freaking beautiful. And I really can't be asked to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to see a real sunrise. Not anymore. I'm getting too old for that shit. The bags under my eyes are already big enough to... The bags under my eyes are already big enough to put on a trench. I don't get it. I am confusion. I am confusion, man. Oh, like sandbags. I'm with you, mate. I'm with you now. I mean, yeah, that makes sense because you do get like sleep in your eyes, and that's a little bit like sand. I know I might be old, Leo, but I don't remember trench warfare. I've only read about it in books and on videos and shit like that, like you have. I might be like 10 years older than you, but yeah, I didn't live in the trench warfare. And we mine till the morning light. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. That's sick. Let's go. Reached level 2. That's awesome. Oh no, Duo's mad at me because I forgot to do my Duolingo today. Oh well. I know you remember the extinction of the dinosaurs and got into cryo sleep. Hey mate, if I was alive around the dinosaurs, I'd still have one. There ain't no way I'd be giving up my pet dinosaur.
I could use some help over here.
Like, you know how easy that would be to find parking at the supermarket when I go shopping? Like, no one would fuck with you if you rocked up on a freaking dinosaur. You park your dinosaur in someone's car, they ain't gonna say shit. I do have a radioactive dinosaur in my pants, unlike you. No, you have a glow stick. That's what you have. You have what every 90s rave had. Glow stick. Glowing dinosaur. Wait, does that mean your little friend is older than you? Come on, sunrise. It's 3 minutes past 5. You're late. Where the heck is this sunrise? I swear if I've missed it, I will be mad at myself. It's not sunrise yet, is it? Maybe. It sure has that size. There is a map that I'm certain shows the time we lost control. We've all had a time to grow.
Can I get a
Oh yeah? That's still the freaking best oh yeah ever. Dun, dun, dun. You know I make you wanna scream. You know I make you wanna run from me, baby, but the wasted that you wasted all your time. Cherishing. I reckon it's gonna be about 5:30, innit? It's gonna be about 5:30 when the sunrise happens. Is this how long it takes in real life for the sun to rise? Because this is a lot of light already coming through. Scream from the pleasure, mask your desire, perishing. You go to bed, mate. You don't need to be awake right now. You never seen a sunrise? Yes. Oh, I've seen a few. Back in my army days, a lot of the times it was when I was on stag duty. Sleep, Leo, sleep. Yeah, 100% sleep, Leo, sleep. Or do you want to see the sunrise as well? Instinct to feel is mountain. The way we're built to point the blame on. Scream, scream, scream the way you wanna. It's 5:30 and still no sunrise. Where's me damn sunrise? Okay, the lighting changed again. It's got to be imminent now, right? I did recently, you know, sometimes I just can't sleep at all. I've had a few nights like that. But it's one of them where, yeah, you basically got to force yourself to sleep. A lot of the times, though, for me, it's when I've had nights like that, I don't remember falling asleep. A lot of the times it's just, I'm just that tired, I just end up going to sleep. It reminds me of a sundown picture I took. Oh, you took a sunset picture. That's freaking awesome, man. If only we could fly. Lip Biscuit style. Oh, look at that orange glow, man. That looks freaking so cool. With the silhouette of the buildings as well. That looks sick, man. That looks so cool. Right, I'm not taking my eyes off this way. It's nearly 6 o'clock. It's got to be happening soon, right? I have another cool picture from this winter. Oh, fair one, man. Talk shit about me. But my future generation. My generation. Alright, it's nearly 6 o'clock and still no proper sunrise. This game does have a proper moving sun. That's all I want to show off. I'm pretty sure that might be the sun right there. I thought I was going to see a circle. Not going to lie. Thought I was going to see a circle. Oh, lovely cup of tea. My generation. Alright, we'll fast forward it until 6 o'clock, and then it's got to be sunrise at 6, right?
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Right, I'm gonna slow it down because Leo thinks sent me his other picture. The sun's already gone down, but that's a cool view though of the road. Oh, the snowy one, that looks so cool. Deep village at midnight. Holy shit, man, that's loads of snow. I rarely ever get to see snow, so I love seeing snow. Right, come on, sunset, come on.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
My generation. I can't wait till they add the Type 9 because the Type 9 was more of a dedicated underwater submarine than this one where it was quicker on the surface. The Type 9 was like more of a proper submarine. Right, it's gone 6 o'clock and still no sunrise.
5 maintained.
Where my goddamn sunrise, game? We get sunsets. There it is! There's the sun! Wait, where are you going? I want to take control of you. Come on. I need to see a sunrise. Help me way. I'm the captain. Sunrise. Yo, Shauna, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. Right, Leo, you need to go to bed, mate. How's it going, Shauna? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just watching the sunrise on the ocean. We've been waiting for this moment for quite a few hours. Yo, Jev's Players, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for popping in, dude. All right. See y'all later. Good night, Leo, mate. Get yourself some sleep, bud. You need it. All right, just landed in Ibiza. We're going to Ibiza. I'm pretty good, mate. I hope you have a wonderful time in Ibiza, man. That one. Right, this is for you, Jevs, lad. This is for you, bud. I'm just here for work for a couple of days. We're just watching the sunrise, mate. Tiranga Airways. He beat the sky. Whoa. Oh, look at that sunrise. It's just beautiful. Right. It beat the sky. Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. Mediterranean. Whoa, we're gonna have a party. Whoa, Mediterranean Sea. I hope you have a good time in Ibiza, man. I can't believe you get to go to Ibiza for a couple of days for work. Yo, Crafty May, how you doing? Look at Quiggy. You're blocking the sun. How dare you? We're watching the sunrise. Yo, what? Oh, right. You guys need to stop leaving the freaking hatch open. You're gonna get water in the sub. You know what that does? Sinks us. You come to watch the sunrise, lad. It's that way, mate. It's that way. Look to your right, and you can watch the sunrise. Airways. Quick is better than the sun. You don't live with him, mate. So that's up for debate. Yeah, I mean the weather isn't the best at the moment. Oh shit, that's not good. And traveling alone for work is never loads of fun, but I love it here. I know it well. Fair one. It's not for DJing or out any reason why you're there, is it? Or is it actual like proper work? He's questioning his existence, leave him be. What do you mean questioning his existence? He gets to work as part of the Kriegsmarine. Right, you better freaking close that hatch or I'm gonna freaking throw you overboard. I'm gonna deck him. Right, get here, you. Ah, fuck him. Well, just, next time, right? Next time, mate. Next time, yeah? If one of you fuckers leaves that hatch open, kapow! That's right, you close the freaking hatch! That's more like it. Wait, how do I exit this thing? I actually don't know how to get off this. Not gonna lie, kind of scared. Help! I need an adult here, adult. I can't let go and I don't know how. Oh, it's an army. I thought I was fishing. I guess UBOAT does give it away. Yeah, it's a military boat. Oh shit, I fired the gun. Where's the exit button? It's bumping engine. Help. I'll just push every button until one of them does something, yeah? Wait, I'm stranded in the middle of the ocean. Where's my boat?
Dive to 10 meters.
Huh? No. I didn't want to dive. Okay, whatever. We've barely left Germany, so let's just speed things up. I mean, on the normal surface operations, crew on U-boats would leave the hatch open if it wasn't raining, as it would allow fresh air to often stuffy submarines. What button did I press to hop onto it? I clicked on it. And if I click again, I shoot. What are your intentions? Our intentions, right, are to make it to Iceland to drop off a spy. That is our mission. Jevs is somewhere around here. No, here. Ibiza's in Cyprus, right? I want to know what you're planning on doing going to Greenland. We're not going to Greenland. We're going to Iceland. I don't remember what country Ibiza is. Is Ibiza its own country? It's an island. A Spanish island. Oh, it's one of these. I don't know why, but I always thought Ibiza was over here. It's that one. There's Jevs. Yes, Craft, it's a Spanish island. It's that one. No, the island's not in Spain. It's that one. Why did I say the Mediterranean Sea then? It's technically the Balearic Sea. Near the Andorran Sea. The Tyrrhenian Sea. Because in the Ibiza song, they say in the Mediterranean Sea. Which is why I always thought it was over here. But it's not. It's literally that island. Well done, Clarky. See, I knew things. I learned things. Right, let's continue on our mission to go drop off this spy. That's the one. See, I did Power of Detectives.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, balls. It's... Oh, great. We got to Iceland and it's raining. Right, get the nightlight on. Someone put the nightlight on. Thank you. The Mediterranean Sea is everywhere inside the area, but some areas have other names that the locals use to specify which part. Oh, fair one. It's like how you have England, but then you often have Sussex, Cornwall, etc. Yeah, but they're counties, that's different. You don't have counties in the sea. Well, do you? Kinda. I don't know. Mediterranean Sea is like Greece and Italy. That's what I thought. It's the Balearic Sea. Yeah, see, I'm with Jevs on this one because that's what I thought it was. Like I thought that was the. Well, to be fair, I thought all of this bit was the Andorran Sea, not these two bits having their own separate bit. Because I always thought it was the Mediterranean this bit and the and the Andorran this bit. That's why in the Ibiza song, I thought when it said that the Ibiza is in the Mediterranean Sea, I thought it was one of these islands around Greece. Land 4! Why is everyone arriving when I want to go pee? Right, let me go pee. While we sail towards Iceland, and I'll be back in a moment. How you doing, mate? How's Norway? Tell me all about it.
Go tinkle, big boy.
Right, I'm back from tinkling. Has everybody else tinkled too? And what a bird just wanted to say hi. Oh, that's rude. That's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. Go tinkle, big boy. That was, I genuinely thought it was Landfall that had sent that. And what a bird just wanted to say hi. I hope you're having an amazing freaking time, Landfall. And thank you so much for popping in to say hi to us. Honestly, I can't wait to hear all about it when you get back. I hope you're having an absolute blast. I hope you're having an amazing freaking time. And hopefully the weather's not too bad either. And good night to you, good sir. Also, don't forget to redeem your Quiggy of the Days. A good cup of tea. Right, should we speed this up a little bit? So we can get to our drop-off point for our spy. And then we can head back to port. We'll probably have another mission here as well. Right, we're a few 100 meters off, and honestly, this weather is insane. It's making it so hard to see in front of the ship. Like, this is Klaus's vision, and this is with filters. Like, we can't see shit without filter. Which, to be fair, this one's better for daytime. I think this one's better for nighttime. And look at that. We can literally see right here. We can see a few 100 meters in front of the ship. Right. It's raining. Close the freaking hatch. You're going to get water in the ship. Thank you. Close the second hatch as well. Close the second hatch, you dicks. In the pod, right in front of you. Do you know what we need, seeing as Landfall's been here? We need the Landfall song. We need Landfall's song. Wait, we actually made it to the, to his landing point. We can't have. We're too far away. Like, that's a long distance for him to swim. I'm going to do it a little bit more realistic. I'm going to get as close as possible. Land for the brave, I'm a wine, the earth is shaking. You do realise you've got a raft for him, right? Nah, he's swimming, mate. He's swimming. We're commandeering his raft. He can fucking swim. Oh, there we go. There's the land.
All engines stop.
I found the land. Never change, Clarky. Never change. You're too comical. Ah, fuck. Right, there you go, mate. Couple of 100 meters for you, mate. Oh, God, these waves are horrendous. You see that? Fucking nearly capsized. Mate, just up off and tread water. You'll be fine. I think we might have beached. Full reverse. right now someone's probably looking over there and going, what the fuck is that light? Really, Sherlock? Land ho! Wait, this is Iceland. Where's all the ice? Where's all the mums? All the mums should be here, right? They like to go to Iceland.
Set a course to these coordinates. Set a course to these coordinates.
You've been to Iceland. You know damn well it's green. Actually, when I went to Iceland, there was a fuckload of snow in the countryside. So, gotcha, bitch. Good luck, Mum. Wait, has she gone to Iceland? Can you pick me up? If she's gone to Iceland, right? Can she get me some of those, it's like a mixed chicken select thing, that you put in the oven? They're fucking beautiful, mate. They're oh, so good. Although, I'll tell you what, they're not as good as Tesco's chicken dippers. Fuck me, them bastards are crispy. So good. So good. Right, I swear, they've left that freaking hatch open. Good. I'm gonna put the searchlight back on because I can't see shit. What I'd give to have Clark's girlfriend's Insta so I could tell her to give you a whack on the head. What do you mean, give me a whack on the head? That's... that... Oh, you woke up, mate, and chose violence. There we go. We can see where we're going now. We can see who's telling lies, as my granddad used to say. You put big light on, and then you can see who's telling lies. Over the top. There's water in the ship. This is because of you dickheads leaving the vent open. Oh, the hatch open, right? We're in rough sea. And you dickheads want to leave fucking... We've got water in the ship now. Well done, mate. You got our boat wet. Fuck me. This sea is rough as fuck. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty realistic because when we was in Iceland and we went whale watching, the fucking sea was like this. It was... There wasn't even anywhere near this amount of rain, but this is what the sea was like. I'm just glad the boat that we was on to go whale watching was much bigger than this, so the waves weren't that bad. Clark, you've known me since July 9th last year. At what point did I wake up and choose peace? There's quite a few times, mate. Quite a few times. The early days of you being around the channel, you were very, what's the word? Reserved? Quiet? I mean, you talked, you messaged and shit. I'm getting sick just watching it. We could go on board if you prefer, mate. We can do this. There you go, mate. How's this for you? How's this? If where's me fucking ladder? There we go. If you prefer it, oh, we're getting wet. No, bad idea. Maybe when the water's calmer, I'll go to... You know what? Screw it. Let's go to the tip and see what happens. Wait. Oh, I thought it wouldn't let me then. I don't know if I'm going to drown or not, so this is for science. I can't even begin to comprehend how horrendous this job must have been. I mean, I bet... Oh, God, I'm underwater. I hope there's no sharks. There we go. The water seems to be calmer now. Let's just go back where we know we're going to be safe. Because it was common for people to go overboard. We made it back. I can't, yeah. Honestly, I think anyone that does any sort of submarine job, no matter what it is a fucking hard life to live. Especially back in the early days, like especially on like these Type 7 U-boats. They were fucking tiny in comparison to what we have now. Like these were smaller than destroyers. They were very hard to detect. They were very hard to spot. And the fact that they crossed the open ocean on a tiny tin can like this, it's no wonder you felt the waves and people got seasick. Well, to be fair, back when I followed, I was a much more reserved person. It wasn't until you lot started messing with me that I actually started opening up. Now I have no dignity. I mean, you do have dignity, mate. We listen and we do not judge. We're not even in the open ocean yet. There's still land on either side of us. What the fuck? But yes, you do have dignity. And a very slutty reputation. I mean, I wouldn't say very. But there is a reputation. That's where I went, Reykjavik. A lovely, lovely place. And we went all the way around the countryside around here and explored. I would love to go and explore the rest of it.
Change course.
Mission complete. Let's send the report. Has the sea decided to calm down a bit yet? We listen and we don't judge. Insert making me squirm for an hour last night. I don't know what you mean, mate. There's no evidence of that. Do you need me to put Crimson Fox on for you, mate? Boot me harder. Or do you want rough me up on? Wait, we're not going to get a second mission? Wait, let's listen for orders just in case. They might want us to go do something extra.
We've just received a new message from...
There we go. There's the message I was expecting. Captain, we've received reports that an enemy has become aware of your mission. It is highly likely that the enemy will attempt to intercept your U-boat. In light of this new information, we are ordering you to immediately make your way back to the home port. As you make your way back, we advise you to exercise extreme caution and maintain a vigilant watch for any signs of enemy activity. We will be monitoring your progress. Standing by to provide any support that you may need. Good luck, Skipper. Oh shit. And there was me gonna play music for the journey home. Right. I'm good. Can I send you a picture of something extremely important? Of course you can, Francie. You don't need to ask permission. Is it a picture of Kraft squirming? Polaroid! Spice cam as well. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. Wait, can I share it with stream? Can I share it with chat? I told you I had one. I believed you. Sure. Look at that! How awesome is that, chat? Spice cam. I made sure there was no reflection of me. That's why I thought I'd best check. Although there kind of is there, but I'm not going to zoom in. Not while it's on screen. Look at it, it's so cool. Spice cam. I love the fact that it just says Spice cam. Okay, I zoomed in to check because curiosity. I'm not showing, I hid. I zoomed in to check. Something, something, ha, old something. Add not song pent up pup. Craft, you are the pent up pup.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Has it calmed down yet? Yay! There we go. It's calmed down. It's still bumpy as fuck out here. But it's not as bad as it was. Sun! Oh yeah, it's been a bit weird, mate. I've tried closing the bot and reopening it, but it's I think it's my PC that's making it be a little bit slow, or Twitch. Not entirely sure which, but it is working. I also have a Barbie camera. You have a Barbie camera as well? Wait, you've still got it as well? Let me just use my camera to take a picture of my camera.
So tired. Ready for duty.
Oh. It's not a Polaroid. Hold on, she's gonna get a picture of it. This is how we know Frantic is secretly a nerd. She's nerding out. And we love it. Oh look, Frantic, it's your mortal enemy. Ko-Fi streambot. Ko-Fi streambot. I didn't say coffee, I said Ko-Fi, I swear. Must always pronounce it new communication.
Probable target in the area.
Several widely separated smoke clouds in the square. AN226. Suspect convoy. Eastern course. Sending bearing signals. This message will follow bearing signals. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. Nice. We've got a target, lads. We've got a target. Let's freaking go. AN226, I think it was. Where's our messages? AN226. We're going to AN226, fellas. Where's the bearing information then? Don't tell me the transmission went dark right after receiving that message.
I could use some help over here.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Right, let's send him to bed while we get a bit closer.
Few hours break.
The darkest side of me. No one would ever change this.
Captain?
Another crewman informs you that he overheard Eric Schwartz expressing doubts about our overall war's justification. Apparently, he starts talking about it more and more openly. How will you handle this? After returning to port, Eric Schwartz will be brought before a court-martial. Crew experience will increase by 300. Arrest him! They're on an eastern course, so that would be towards Bergen? AN225, ignore that, right. You sent the Barbie one. Oh, it's one of them little cameras. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Somebody help me through this nightmare. I had a camera similar to that, but it wasn't Barbie. Eric, the Reich is not to be questioned. Das is perfect. I'll see you lads in the morning. I gotta go get ready for my mum's birthday. Catch y'all later. See you later, Crafty mate. Thank you so much for popping in. Hold on, Craft. Hold on. Craft, hold on. Hold on. Ta-da! Make sure to follow Crafty. We love him. He's freaking awesome. I hope you have an awesome day, mate. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, sod off with the showers. No, you sod off with the not being grateful. Right. It's nighttime, so we're not going to spot him with visibility. But we can find him. We'll do perform a routine check. So what's going to happen is they're going to dive to 50 meters below. Hopefully there's room. You used to be able to, in the map. Oh, it gives you a rough estimation now. Over in the right-hand corner, it tells you the depth. Is this one here. So if we hover the mouse over the boat, it's between 300 and 400 meters deep here. So we can safely dive to 50 meters and we won't hit the bottom. We won't damage the ship. But down we go. Dive, dive, dive. I swear they've left the hatch open.
Switch to electric motors.
There we go. We're diving down. I'm going to go to the map view because then I can see the hydrophone range. I might be back. Depends on when she wants to do stuff. So maybe see you soon. But if not, take care. No worries, Crafty, mate. No worries. No problem at all if you can't make it back, mate. I appreciate the effort, the thought, rather.
40 meters.
All right, we're currently down to 40 meters. Nothing has shown up on hydrophone yet.
Blow the tanks. Switch to diesel engine.
Right, we've surfaced again.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Torpedo in tube 1.
We'll keep going forward. We'll get a little bit closer.
We've been notified by a nearby
Wait.
of a probable target in the area.
Another message. Lone steamer smoke cloud spotted somewhere in another square. AN259 slow speed southern course pursuing other target. It's the same U-boat as messaged us. What was the thing again? Oh no, this is U-53. AN259. .259 is here. But there's a suspected target here, and they're heading away from us. Let's go to Kevin and Perry depth. Perry depth.
Man the listening room.
I'm looking on the horizon for any form of smoke or anything. But I can't see shit. So wherever that ship's gone, I can only guess that they've gone in the port of Bergen. Which I don't think we've taken yet.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Yo, Nexus mate, how's it going, lad? Stress for Twitch. Still. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, mate. We're trying to find a convoy that was spotted in this area, and they just seem to have vanished.
Change course.
We're on an eastern course, so the only thing I can think of is they've crashed into the land. We'll go a little bit longer. We don't have the good hydrophone. We've only got the basic one at the moment, so hopefully we can find something. Come on, surely we can pick something up. No, right, let's return to the surface.
Current depth 5 meters.
Hear a rock and stone. Hear a rock and stone. Do I hear a rock and stone?
Switch to diesel engines. Turn on the diesel compressor. Turn on the electric compressor.
Stone, rock and
Risen to the
stone.
surface.
Let's send him to bed
Alas,
again.
A few hours break.
Gotta keep his strength up. Right. It's nearly sunrise. Let's do one last check. And if not, we'll have to head south.
Man the listening room. Change course.
I'm going to change course to the south. Or at least a little bit more to the south. Because if we can't get anything, then I would rather we head nearer Britain and see if we can find anything there.
Switch to electric motors. 45 meters. Blow the tanks.
Nope, nothing. Absolutely nada. So where was the other The other one was 259. Hopefully it's still somewhere there. It's on a southern
Change
trajectory, so I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna go, and we'll leave Weber a little bit longer to rest. He'll be up in a moment anyway. You can go rest. There we go. Now we can go full steam ahead. We're not going to recharge the battery, but we're going to get 36 kilometers per hour because calm water. So we're going to be a lot freaking quicker.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Okay, we're going to have to swap to half speed because we don't want to spend too long at max speed because then we will damage the engine. And then we'll be boogered. And we don't want to be boogered. Okay. Let's do a quick check.
Dive to 50 meters. Man the
We've got
listening
room. We can go to 200 meters here. So let's see what we can pick up.
Switch to electric motors.
45 meters.
So they're messaging me saying, hello, Fire Nexus. Your screenshot clearly shows one purchase is refunded back. There are no duplicate charges on your account. So you got at least one back then. Correct?
50 meters.
Change course.
I just sent you the image. Oh, I'm still staring at a Barbie photo.
Current depth, 45 meters.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintain.
Yeah, I can see two transactions there. But then one's gone to savings. Oh, savings to... No, they're saying I don't need refunding. But that's 2 payments taken. Like, that's clearly a minus. Are they dumb? I think they might be dumb.
Torpedo in tube 3
Yo, what? It's a wrap! Oh, yeah! What the shit?
Obvious
Yeah,
Yeti 147 just
what the
raided
heck
with
are
8
you doing
viewers.
there? Howdy meowdy to you too, almighty. You little feisty thing. I don't know where I was going with that.
Torpedo in tube 4
How you doing? Hey, 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 hey! How you doing? I didn't copy the raid message. Fish. Sorry, mate. No fish here. I do need to get that set up though, because it looks so fun. But I don't know what to do with it. So yeah. I'm a feisty thing, cool. From what I've heard, yes. How are you all freaking doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? I saw you were playing, what was it, Yap Yap earlier, and then you were playing Power Wash. I was lurking and watching while getting set up. Is this that game you were playing earlier today around 2 p.m.? No, this is UBOAT. So this is like the successor to the Silent Hunter games, where we are captaining a German Type 7C U-boat. It was good. We ended up some chill power wash. I appreciate the look. Of course, I was leveling up my fishing shit. I'm gonna snooze this ad that is about to start in 3 minutes. So we can chinwag a little bit more. But yes, let's get the introductions out of the way first. So my name is Clark. I am a variety streamer, a PNG tuber. Apparently, just sort of fell into VTubing without actually intending to. Today we are playing UBOAT, which is basically a Silent Hunter. What's the word? Successor, which was a very old game where you take command of a German World War II Type 7C U-boat. We are currently sailing through the North Sea, seeking out British trading vessels in hopes that we can sink them to win the tonnage war. We've just been and done a mission where we dropped off a spy over in Iceland, and then we got caught, and now the British are looking for us, but we're going to turn the tables on them, and we're going to find them so we can sink them. If you do have to raid and run your eat, I completely understand it. Make sure you get yourself make sure you eat some fluids, drink some food, and if you are feeling a little bit tired and you do need to sleep, make sure you hang from the ceiling so the blood rushes to your head. I heard it's very good for brain power. I am fasting, but the sun's down so you can eat. No foods. No foods. Only water. That doesn't sound like a fast. No foods. What about Foo Fighters? Gonna go to sleep now, Clark. Thank you for the stream. No worries, Jebs, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful time in Ibiza, mate. Which is over near Spain, not Greece, as we've learned. No Foo Fighters, no Dave Grohl. Yeah. So on this, the reason I'm playing this is because there is an update coming out for it in the next couple of weeks. It's a free update, I believe, where they are adding more places you can visit. At the moment, you can go quite far already. Like you can go to the southern tip of Africa, all the way across to South America, as well as North America and Canada, Greenland, Iceland, everywhere. You can go across the entire Atlantic. It is already massive. But the next update is going to add the Arabian Sea and the Bay of Bengali, as well as the Indian Ocean, which is freaking awesome. Which means there is a potential that, one, we get to zoom out a bit more, but also a potential that we could sail all the way over to Japan and start messing around with them, which I think will be freaking awesome. Considering the scale of the map already, it's massive. Like, we were just up here, and now we're sailing over towards Hartlepool, and we're going to try and see if we can find any ships to sink around here, so we can earn some more monies. Our current mission is to return to port, but we've got some torpedoes that are itching to be fired. But I thought a fast was where you couldn't eat during daytime. Like, while the sun was up, you can't eat. I thought that was a fast. Because surely you've got to eat at some point, right? Like, you've got to eat at some point, yeah? Surely. I'm dreading the fact that she's probably just going to put a reply message just saying, no fools! On our way back to base, heard single propeller from a square AN228, most likely merchant, slow speed, eastern course. I swear, if this is the same one that isn't around again, because we were just there, and there were nothing. Like, nothing. Where's AN? What square was it again? 228, right. We're in 288. So you want me to go all the way back up here where I just was, and there was nothing there when we checked it. Like, I feel like you're messing with me now, game. I'm going to go find my own targets.
We've been notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity.
Convoy in square AN 766, course 350, 17 knots. We've got bearing signals for this one. So we should be able to hone in on it.
Change course.
This is what we should have had before, but we didn't get that. What was the area it was in? AN 766. So that's here.
Change course.
They are heading towards us. If they're on a bearing of 350, that's coming towards us. So in a couple of hours, we should see smoke on the horizon.
We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a probable target in the area.
Yeah, we don't care, mate. Piss off. We're tracking one already.
Why don't you use your hydrophone?
Because we're getting closer to him, mate. We don't know the distance. Right, we've lost track of the signal now. So we've got to be nearby. How you doing, Nexus, mate? Balls. Our guy's asleep.
Except for Twitch. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so they're claiming that I don't need a refund on any of them, apparently.
Because I saw 2 transactions where they take $4.99 and they assumed one of them was a plus.
Even though it literally shows that it's gone from my savings to my personal, which is quite clearly me moving the money. No, but they're claiming that the first payment was successful. I'm like, no, it wasn't. I've also re-explained that I've asked you, and you've said you haven't received the payment, and it's also not working on my side of it.
Yep.
So
I haven't got the payment for either of them.
I love Twitch, totally.
Their customer service could be so much freaking better.
Oh yeah.
I'm just glad that as a small streamer, I've not had to deal with them. I can't see the target on the horizon. We're not close enough.
Time for a break.
I am not at work tomorrow, so I will be hunting down some allied ships. And also nuclear
That's what
ships
I'm doing.
allies.
It's got to be nearly daytime, right? Oh, the sunrise with the clouds. Look at that orange sky.
The game looks so good. Apparently, there's, I could be wrong, but I think part of the next update is graphical improvements.
I mean, the game already looks great. I mean, the water coming through, it could be better. I'd like them to optimize it a bit better. But
they're changing how the water works on the boat.
Yeah. I mean, this is the same water physics from when I first played it, when it first came out.
Yeah.
And I did talk a little bit about the update that's coming out. Well, that's going to add the Type 9, which I have been waiting for this for ages. Because they announced that they were going to add more types of submarines. Like, what was it, like nearly 2 years ago now, if not more. I hope the stream's alright. The stream's not lagging, is it?
Well, I'm on a commercial break, even though they said I have a sub. But I've got the little screen up, and it's still showing up alright. Yeah, apparently by them I have a subscription. I don't know what I'm on about.
I don't know what to.
they're saying piece to piece was the last one. I'm like, no, that was like, fucking hell. A couple of months ago, that wasn't on the 5th.
Yeah, I don't have any issues. It must be just Chrome. I don't see no smoke on the horizon either, which is a bit of a concern.
You could try a hydrophone, see if you can pick anything up.
I think I'm gonna have to at this point.
10 meters. Man the listening room. Periscope depth.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna keep the angle this way a little bit. Yeah, so I want diving before because there was another sub that was sending me the information of where this convoy was. If I'd have dived, I'd have lost that track.
So, you know the snorkel?
Yes.
How do I put that on?
Part of the ship upgrade. Once you got it fitted, then you get a new option in your tab menu over in devices to raise and lower the snorkel. And then what the snorkel allows you to do is run with diesel engines underwater and replenish fresh air.
Switch to electric motors.
So you're able to charge your battery, remain submersed for a lot longer, but then once you do, if you do get spotted, lower it. Don't leave it exposed. If there's a plane flying over, a ship nearby, and it's daytime, lower the snorkel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will get spotted. Because it smokes while using the snorkel.
I don't understand why I need to be clicking to fit it though.
You're in the harbour.
Yes.
So click on the warehouse and say you want to upgrade your ship. Then go to your engine. So the first, you got 2 engine compartments at the rear. You've got the
diesel engine,
the rearmost compartment, which is your torpedo tube, your rear torpedo tube, and your battery.
Engine. And then the other one
motors,
is,
and then the one in front of it is your diesel engines. You want to go to there, and then you can fit the snorkel there.
So then, if I hold tab, I should see the option to there it is, snorkel.
Yeah. And the cool thing is as well, if you go look on the left side of the conning tower, you will see the snorkel laid down in its folded position. Alright, this is an issue. That convoy's vanished. Or they are stationary. Because they were on a bearing of 350, which would have brought them directly towards me.
It sounds a bit weird. Try going eastwards, and then you're in your hydrophone. You've still got the basic hydrophone, don't you?
Yes, that's why I'm changing course right now.
I was going to say, so that hydrophone has a blind spot at the front and the
directly
back.
at the front and the rear. I'm aware.
I was going to say, you're probably better off heading eastwards and seeing if you can pick it up that way.
It's 10 degrees on the front, left and right, so 20 degrees overall.
20 degrees overall, and then I think it's
the same 20 degrees on the rear as well, 15 to 20 degrees on the rear.
Yes.
Once you get the GHB, which I cannot remember what it stands for, because it's German. That has a rotating dome, which has a 20-degree blind spot to the rear of which way it's pointing.
Yeah.
But that hydrophone system is so freaking good.
Change course.
Yeah, do you know, I have a strategy where I know they used to do it in real life, where you drop down for a sec, see if you can spot a ship, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's where it's going. I'll head towards it, and then I'll dip down again, do a hydrophone check, just to make sure my course, just in case they change direction or something.
Yep. Do you leave marks on the map? Because I do that. Because then you can get a true accurate bearing. And then you can, once you've got 3 dots, then you can plot a proper intercept course.
Yeah. Because then you already know the direction it's heading.
Okay, so we've got that bug where I haven't arrived there in time, and so the convoy's disappeared. It does not exist. I'm gonna drop my speed to dead slow. Great. Get the nightlight on, please. I knew I should have stayed near the freaking harbour. Instead, I've come down to near Essex again. You know what? Let's go terrorise London Harbour. There is loads of ships that come in and out of there. And there's also Dunkirk nearby as well, where we probably have a bit of a better look.
Right,
let's go half speed. Let's surface.
I am
get the
officially
electric
on a
compressor
convoy
on.
hunt. Well, not a convoy, but I'm on a single ship hunt now. Let's get Carl's graph on that.
We're going to get our engine operator arrested as well. No will to fight. We're all
Oh shit, this is a convoy.
I love convoys.
I didn't realise they're warships.
Oh, you missed it earlier. I sank 2 destroyers.
Wait a minute, they're... Oh fuck, someone else must have attacked them. They're weaving. They're doing evasive.
Keep your eye out, mate. You might get a wolf pack going.
Oh! Wait, I just found 3 torpedoes.
You found 3 torpedoes?
Well, it's been fired. But yeah, there's torpedoes that's been fired by another ship.
Do you know what I would love for them to add in this game? Co-op.
Yeah. Dude.
Not where you both take control of the own of the same ship, but you
your own
both
ships, so you do your own
take your
packs.
own ships. Yeah, so you can do proper wolf packs.
Wolfpacks, oh, sorry, I was a bit loud there. Wolfpacks was like more common like mid-late war, because at first they didn't actually have enough to do. It was more singles because they didn't have enough U-boats at the beginning of the war, but especially by the mid-Atlantic. So when America got involved, they became very popular. Do you know why they concentrated on a specific corridor between the US and the UK?
Yes, because it was the it's the same shipping route that we use today.
No. So there's a little strip. Well, yes, but also no. So there's a strip if you look on the map.
Okay, I'm just
right?
gonna have to screen share the application, not the full screen.
Yeah. No, that's alright. So there's a specific area, right, in the reasons why U-boats...
No, my computer's not happy with it. Sorry. You're gonna have to watch it through the stream.
My game, to be fair, my game sometimes goes a bit funny whenever I'm doing multi.
I think it's because I've got... obviously, I'm doing the stream as well as running the game, and because it's encoding this game, I think it's just too much for my CPU to handle. I think my CPU with the multi-GPU setup is the bottleneck.
Yeah.
But I see fuck all on this horizon. Right, let's fast forward.
5 maintained.
Sorry, you were saying about the specific strip?
Yeah,
like
so
corridor.
between so basically near sort of Iceland in a way, between Greenland, sorry. Between Greenland and Iceland, there's a little area. I say a little area, it's about 2 or 3 days of shipping equivalent with convoy escorts.
Because I know on this game, it's like around here is a very high shipping route through this bit. Some go up this way.
Yeah.
And some come down this way.
London. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this weird U shape.
So
obviously,
that is correct as well.
The game sort of simulates, but not quite the curvature of the Earth. So if you do go out into the Atlantic and look out on the horizon, you will see the middle bit is a little bit higher than the edges. It's more noticeable on larger and wider monitors.
Yeah. So so what it was, so there's a specific area which was basically, it had a major flaw, especially for America. because America made one big mistake actually at the beginning of the war. They didn't actually escort their convoys, which obviously was
not first
because they were stupid. Yeah, because they basically sent them to do escort in UK, but not escort America. So basically, when especially in the beginning, leaving America, they were unescorted. So basically, specific. I think it was about 5 U-boats at the beginning, sunk like a ton of ships, but later on in the war, they realized the Germans noticed this corridor, where the major flaw was there was no planes. So they concentrated all their U-boats in that area, because obviously you don't want planes, because if you get spotted by a plane, it's going to deter you away from an attack.
Yeah.
Well, the Germans realized, oh shit, well, there's no planes, so we can't be deterred from an attack. So they started to be like, well, if we just concentrate here, we're good, you know, we're not in trouble. So the U-boats used to concentrate there.
Is it because it was too far for the Americans to be able to get to and be able to make it back to base, as well as the British?
And the same for the British, yeah.
Yeah.
It was just too far range for mainland air fleet.
Because I know eventually what ended up happening was when America did start like convoying their own freight, they would convoy to a certain point, the British would meet up with them, then the British would take them the rest of the way back to the UK.
Yes, so America had one big flaw. Their general didn't want to do it the same way as Europe. But the problem was, Europe had already fought this issue for a long, long time, especially Norwegians and the British. Because obviously, Norwegian ships were attacked quite often.
Well, the Canadians as well, because the Canadians were pretty much there from the get-go.
Yeah, they helped out.
And the Canadians, shockingly,
successful
and this
strike.
is what I will absolutely love when you get the argument, usually it comes from Americans, but you get the argument, oh, Canada basically did not. Canada had the most successful campaigns out of all participating parties, and with a spearhead for a lot of operations, especially in World War One. They were the spearhead in World War One from, I think it was 1916 to 1919. They spearheaded every operation, and it was successful when Canada was spearheading the operation. And I fucking love that for Canada, because it's such a fucking bragging right that for 3 years straight, they had zero loss, not zero losses, but zero failure on any campaign that they ran for 3 years straight. And it's such a fucking good thing to have. And such fucking big bragging rights. And the same happened in World War II as well. They were highly successful from the beginning.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Right, I'm going to turn my music down for me a little bit, but I'll keep it at the same level for stream.
Yeah.
Or at least as close to it as I can.
I think I've had my little fun.
Oh, there we go. We moved the ship a little bit, and we get a hydrophone contact. 2 units, 50 to 80k away, moving away from us.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I'm gonna guess it's probably a coastal patrol. Low navigation accuracy. I mean, I know we know where we are.
Also,
we're in the freaking mouth of the Thames.
If you want, you know, for hydrophone,
yeah,
the shortcut for it is B.
Yeah,
B,
I accidentally pressed it
H,
earlier.
sorry.
And we ended up diving down for it,
was
but I
that
wasn't
funnel
sure which
smoke?
one it was.
Oh shit! I found some smoke. Let's put let's put you on the engine, and we will go full speed.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I don't want them directly in front. I want them slightly off. Oh, we got another contact.
I found a launch ship. It's a British warship.
Closing in
I'm tempted...
1 unit. I'm swapping to that one.
I'm going to do something a bit cheesy. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep my ship on a full speed course. I'm going to surface. And I'm going to attack it with
the deck gun.
Yeah, well, it's got nothing to protect it, like the convoy. So it's not a danger to me. It's got no guns of its own. So let's get an attack going. Hello, can you see me?
It should be close.
Let's get you, since you're really good with the gun.
It's supposedly close. I don't see nothing. Do I have any lenses on this?
Good hit off.
I don't see anything.
Second good hit off.
Right, let's go deck wash so we can get some fresh air.
But you missed on that second one. One hit. Oh fuck, I'm underwater slightly.
It's like 90 minutes.
Man the listening room.
I could use some help over here. Consider it done, sir.
Oh, that one missed. These fucking waves are rough.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Got to be taking serious damage.
No. Turn the diesel compressor off. Just use the electric.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo tube 3 maintained.
Where is this lone ship? Still don't see anything. Nothing on the horizon. Yeah, we detected it on hydrophone. Crafty! How are you doing, Mucker? You detect you rejoin us as we are sneaking. Damn it, was trying to beat the song. Stupid. No, it still got added, but it was already. I think it already added. Yeah, it already added the next song, mate. You were 30 seconds too slow, mate.
So I've hit it a good few times, but it hasn't sunk. Do I need to be hitting a different area or something?
Is it a warship or is it a freighter?
Yeah.
Freighter. If it was a warship, I'd say aim under the front gun. I wasn't 30 seconds too slow. The bot was 30 seconds too slow. No, because it adds it before it posts that message. German rave indeed, mate. That one's added it. That one's added the song already. So you were 30 seconds too slow, mate. The song was already playing.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Captain, we're periscope depth, ready for surface observations.
to electric motors.
All right, let's check hydrophone. Oh,
Set a course to
let's
these
head that way.
coordinates.
This is 10 to 20 kilometers away, so surely we should be able to see it now. Wait, I think I see smoke on the horizon. Let's get the periscope out of the water. I think I swear I saw smoke on the horizon. There. We found it. We found it. We got smoke on the horizon. Right, let's surface so we can get a full fresh air.
5 meters.
We'll get the electric compressor on.
Switch to diesel engines.
Wait, I think I've got some holes in the merchant ship now, actually.
We got water in here.
Ah, she's sinking now.
No.
Got the ship. She is down.
Right, now we've got smoke on the horizon. We can close in.
Course to these coordinates.
I did actually learn something today.
Yeah.
I didn't know one of the tactics, you know, for a when a ship was, so you know, if in a convoy, if a merchant ship is taken out, which ship goes to its aid? Would you say?
Corvette.
No. Do you know what the American thing was to do it? The furthest back merchant ship.
Kind of makes sense.
It makes sense. The problem is, so I actually need to continue on watching the documentary on it. There's a documentary I'm watching which is about the biggest ever U-boat raid, which had quite a lot of obviously ships involved. It was against a fleet of over 100 apparently merchant ships. It was basically two convoys were near each other.
Time for a break.
Wait a minute, where is this? Oh, there they are. Right,
We've got visual.
Get
We've got confirmed visual.
Nice. I'm just going at a periscope depth because I am on a head-on collision course with a ship, which I probably want to head off to the side of it. So I am not...
Merchant ship.
Oh, so it's not a warship.
9.
Good way to sink those merchant ships, just hit them at the waterline.
Yep, I know.
For some reason my shots weren't counting at first, but they started to count.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot, mate. It's in this chat for the VC. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate your help. It's a British ship. I completed the tonnage war without actually doing a mission for the tonnage war. I was doing the other missions, the you know, mine laying, attacking Scapa Floor, which is one of the missions that we're gonna do before I end this stream. I just need a little bit. Well done, Captain. Thank you, mate.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
I bet that was sarcasm. But if you want to set a fire, aim for the what do you call it? The towers. everything above the deck. No, it was honest. That's a first. Are you feeling alright, Kraft?
Calculate torpedo course.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't just mean giving out compliments. Have you, was you able, do you know when you did the mine lane, did you try and do it on the surface?
No.
Oh, because, previously you used to be able to lay the mines on the surface. You can't do it anymore. So I don't think you can fire your torpedoes on the surface anymore. I'm in a generous mood. Eye candy has been found. You found more eye candy? You alright, mate?
Hmm?
You alright?
Yeah.
Sure, you seem a bit off.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Have you unlocked armor piercing yet for your deck gun?
Yeah.
Do you prefer the armor piercing or do you prefer the HE?
HE.
See, I'm the same. I think the HE does more damage than the armor piercing.
Well, the HE, all you've got to do is hit those crews on the top of the merchant ships. So 6 shots and then you can usually take a ship out.
Because I've noticed as well the HE does a bigger, does bigger damage as well as like hull wise, in order to cause a flood as well as a fire. The armor piercing is good for punching a hole, but every time I've used the armor piercing, I don't get flooding, even when you aim at the water. I've had more ricochets off the water with the armor piercing. I don't know if it's just I'm using the armor piercing wrong.
Periscope depth.
But yeah, I've had better success with the armor piercing. Why have you gone on? Why are you not managing the engines, mate? Your job role is mechanic. Well, chief engineer. Chief engineer will be the first to deal with repairs. The mechanic is occupied with loading and maintaining the torpedoes. Yeah, because that's what Nod is.
I'm ready for your orders.
Quartermaster. Quartermaster is responsible for providing ammunition. Chief Energy will be first to deal with repairs on the boat. When everything works as it should be, he will maintain the diesel engine, increasing the maximum speed. So why do you keep going to check to see if we've got any flooding?
Man the observation periscope.
We're fine.
Help here. Affirmative. Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course.
Why is he going to...
Man the listening room.
Have they changed the roles? But we will man the hydrophone if the radio isn't operational. So as a radio officer, why the hell are you going to check for damage? That is not your job. We're being all sneaky beaky. What's your debt? No, because you're not a flower type, are you? Have we not figured out? We haven't figured out what the ship is yet. Okay, we'll keep waiting. He hasn't noticed us, so we're good.
I need some help here. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mess with my mind. Have you've got the, is it the T3 torpedoes you've got?
Torpedo and tube
Yeah, I've got the T3s with the P2s.
The P2
Is
pistols.
Yeah.
How are you finding them?
A lot lower failure.
There's still a failure chance with them.
I've not had one yet, but I've not really used many of them.
So they've changed that then, because if there is a chance of failure still, it used to be back when I played it a lot more, that it used to be you got the T3s and it was basically a 0 failure chance. Unless you had the P2 pistol you say you got?
Yes.
So they have changed it then, so that there will be a failure chance. It's just not next to 0 like it used to be then. Because before, whenever you got to the T3 torpedoes, it was basically, yeah, you'll never have an issue. But if there's still a chance of it, that's good, because then otherwise that just makes it a bit too easy. And a little bit less real. Can you change the speed of the torpedoes? Because I can't remember if you can on the T3s.
Not on T3s, no.
Oh. Right, you could change them. Because I've only got the T1s and T2s at the minute. And I've got a 50-50 mix.
How do you change the speed of them?
When you're on the torpedo calculator. You know, when you're lining up a shot.
No, the other thing I've got is the FAT settings.
So, let me just select. So I'm gonna fire 1. I feel like I can hit 1. So when you're lining up here, you've got the speed at the bottom, and then the depth.
No, mine's just stuck to 30 knots.
Oh, you got it in knots. Oh, I got it in kilometers. What's max speed then for yours? On the T3s? So I thought there were...
6,
I know the T3s, if I'm right, are electric.
Yes, they are another electric type.
But I thought they had... Clark, you hurt me. What do you mean you hurt me? What did I do? How have I hurt craft? Kilometers on nautical stuff. Oh, right. That's because my feeble brain doesn't understand knots. I know it exists, but I do not understand it. Like, I don't understand the speed of stuff in knots. That's why I'm using kilometers. Look, it's taken me a long time to understand kilometers per hour. Give me a break. Give me one speed measurement at a time. You're a British man, at least use miles. Not on the sea, mate. I like to point out, British touring car uses kilometers per hour, not miles per hour. British superbikes use kilometers per hour on the bikes. I don't remember the last time I properly played this game as well. Oh, he's only gonna get... Wait, you played for 17 hours already? No, wait. 22 hours already. You've had the game like 2 days.
I like it.
I know, but I mean, that means you put 11 hours in, or into on both days. Shit me, man. But I like it.
Yeah, but I like it.
I mean, it's a good game. I can't deny that. It is a really good game. Empire Bell. Oh, good. We've got a designation. We understand what ship it is. So if it's an Empire Bell, that's got a draft of 7.45 meters. It's got a giraffe of 7.45 meters. So I'm going to put the torpedo at 7 meters depth. How far away are we? 1.5 kilometers.
Fire!
Fire! Fire the torpedo! Oh shit, there is like zero maneuvering room here either as well. Right, I'm going to change course to slightly ahead of it, so if we do have to use the deck gun to finish it off, which I don't think we will.
40 seconds to impact.
Did you seriously put a song on that's 5 minutes of silence? I thought my music was broken or paused. Come on, you absolute dick.
20 seconds.
You put a track on that's literally just 5 minutes of nothing.
Just literally nothing.
Literally nothing. I can respect the hustle. Me too. That's why I refunded him. Oh, we got a massive impact there. Oh, he's lopside. He's lopside. Let's get an onboard view. Oh, the rear of the ship is underwater.
Evacuates the ship.
Oh, it's going down. Yeah, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. There's no saving that. It's split in half and sank. Oh, it's broke in half. We snapped the fucking ship into... Wait, it's getting excited. Nexus. Nexus.
It's doing a Titanic.
It's got excited. The problem is that it can't do a Titanic. That's the seabed. It's pleased to see me. It's literally folded in on itself. Oh, fuck. Well, that's one ship dealt with.
Change course.
Wait, can it even sink that? It can show you its boat.
Tube 1 loaded.
Titanic ought to go watch more. Titanic, I ought to go watch more documentaries again. Why not? Here's a really good idea, Craft. Might be a little bit controversial. Build your own submersible and see if you can visit it. Use a Mad Catz controller as well. I heard they're really good for controlling submarines. Oh, like a gate to the ocean. Yeah, very similar to a gate to the ocean. Oh, there we go. There's no silence. It has to be 3D printed though. Make sure you ignore all expertise as well on it as well. Because everyone else is dumb.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Yeah, I respected the hustle that much. I actually refunded him the points.
At last, a few hours break.
Time for a break.
Right, go for a break, fellas. I don't believe in visiting the wreck. Let those lost souls rest. Yeah. I get why people want to visit it. Because it is a huge controversial thing. And we have really good ideas. Well, we know how it sank, but the reason as to why it sank is one of the questions that many people want answering. Because the vessel itself should not have sank from hitting an iceberg. I can barely believe that such things are even on Spotify. There was one that is several hours long. I'm glad my bot would not put that on. Well, yes and no. We know exactly why it sank. Well, yeah, we know why it sank, because it hit an iceberg. But the vessel itself should have been able to have hit an iceberg, gone through it, and not had a dent on it. Because that's supposedly how it was designed. Hell yeah.
And the listening room.
Hell yeah.
And the radio room.
We need to radio this through. Empire Miss spotted and sank. We're gonna get 2,550 value from that. Because there's also rumors that the Titanic wasn't actually sunk and that it was its sister ship, the Olympia, that was the one that actually sank. But then that could just be internet cuckoos talking.
Change course.
That's conspiracy stuff, Craft. The iceberg opened 6 watertight compartments. It was designed to float with 4.
Set a course to these coordinates.
And it's why we don't let the Irish build big shit anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How's your mission going, Nexus?
Fine.
Fine?
Yeah.
1-800 hit me up for a good time. My shit bombs that put me out of line. You can't sell my name without the dollar sign. You still taking on that big ass convoy?
Nah, I've stopped that now. I've just doing a patrol.
Oh, you just found
Change course.
what do you call it? Freight convoy.
Yeah.
How many you managed to sink?
We're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Well, I'm technically on a mission, but the last one we got 3 ships from the convoy.
3. Nice.
Yeah.
Torpedo?
Yeah, some decently placed torpedoes.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Nice.
They should be good now, shouldn't they?
So that last, you know, you was asking me before what distance I usually go to the freighters. That one, I was about 1.6 to 1.7 kilometers away. And he didn't spot me, but it is nighttime. And there's a little, oh, it tells you the face of the moon now. Wait, does that mean there's a full moon? Where's the moon? Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it. It's above me right here. I should be able to see a full moon if I'm on the surface. I'm gonna have to surface, and then I should be able to. That didn't used to be there. It just used to be the little moon icon to tell you if it was morning or night. It didn't used to tell you could see what face the moon was. The iceberg opened 6 watertight compartments. It was designed to float with 4. The excess water flowed over the bulkheads, sadly taking the ship to the sea floor. Watertight is relative. The watertight bulkhead did not reach all the way to the top, leading to overflowing. It was unhealthily obsessed with the Titanic when I was unhealthily obsessed with the Titanic when I was younger. I can tell. Bad shit happening.
Well, I went to a depth where I couldn't see out my periscope. I've come to periscope depth. I've accidentally ended up in the middle of a convoy. Somehow.
I just want to point out, if you have one of your officers on the periscope while you are below periscope depth, you can actually still use the periscope to look around.
I learned that now, but not before.
Wait, you didn't know?
No.
I thought you knew that.
It doesn't tell you. No, it doesn't tell you that in the fucking tutorial at all.
Oh. Lessons have been learned.
Let's get onto the B ship.
You know what? I'm going to head back to port because I want to do the Scapa Flow mission before I end stream, and I've got about an hour left.
Change course.
So let's get back to port. I'm going to have a look at the full moon because I've not looked at the full moon yet.
Change course.
Wait, what is this shit game? Come on. We'll sort that out in a minute. Let's go periscope depth. Go back to... We're at periscope depth. What am I on about? Let's go back to the surface so I can get a guy on the deck, and then I can have a look at the full moon. Because I can see the freaking glow coming off it.
Turn on the electric compressor.
We're still on red light, so we're fine. You go to the bridge, because the other guy's napping. We all know how cranky he gets when he's napping.
Let's get to on speed.
Yeah, a bit of an oversight. Yeah, that is a bit of an oversight, the watertight. The biggest controversy about the Titanic today is when and how exactly it broke apart. Also, the conspiracy of the Titanic being swapped with the Olympic after the collision with HMS Hawke is completely rubbish. The Titanic was underinsured and the name plates were not easily changeable. Not to mention all the dinnerware. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they had like carpets with the name as well, sewn into it, and a bunch of other shit like that.
We have
but there is also one report that I think is relatively accurate, and that is what do you call it, the steel that was used for the ship itself while it was in dry dock caught fire. Oh, there's the full moon, which actually weakened the steel that was going onto the bow of the ship, or rather the ship itself was weakened when it caught fire, and it weakened the steel hull of the ship at the front, and it was covered up. That one I think has some truth to it. But it's one of those where none of us was there, so none of us are gonna 100% know exactly what happened. But look at the moon!
I don't know why you saying that, but look at the moon is just like to me. Look at the baby.
Look at the baby. I want to kick the baby. What the frig are you doing that close, fella? I thought that said Lanthor then, but it says Luther. As far as I'm aware, that is also rubbish, but don't quote me on that. That's why it's one where it's like there is potentially some truth to it, because there was a fire reported in the dry dock. Whether or not the ship was actually there and caught fire is questionable. But if so, that would explain why when it hit an iceberg, it flooded. Because the hull itself should have protected the ship.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Did you see the moon?
Set a course to these
I see the moon. The moon sees me.
Change course.
Funnel smoke. Bearing 20 degrees.
Funnel smoke, you say? Bearing 20 degrees. Oh, seen it. I seen it. Right, I want to know if this is a freighter, we're gonna take it out. Can't see it. It's right there where the cursor is. $20 degrees.
Merchant ship in sight.
Merchant ship. It's going down.
This is what we've trained for. We'll get this together. Regular lights.
Periscope. I knew coming round this area was going to be a good spot for ships. There was a fire on the Titanic. One of the coal banks was on fire for quite a while, but that was relatively common. Also, the fire was in a different section than the impact with the iceberg. That's a fishing boat. Deck gun should be enough. But torpedo?
Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observations.
Switch to electric motors.
BRB, no worries, crafty mate. No worries, mate.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Again, why are you not on the hydrophone, mate?
I could use some help over here.
Will do, Captain.
We're picking something else up on the hydrophone.
Calculate torpedo course.
Ow.
Calculate torpedo course. Calculate torpedo course. Change course.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained. Submarine 335 degrees.
There's a submarine chasing it. Oh no, wait. What did he say? Bearing 335 degrees. Well, if that's relative to the ship, that'd be this way.
335 degrees.
That'd be this way. It's unknown, but it's similar to the Empire Bell. We need to determine whether or not it's a ship we can sink or not. It's a British ship. It's going bye-bye. So the Empire Bell is 745. 7 should be fine. Okay, you can put your extender down now, mate.
You can put your dick away.
You can put your dick away, mate. Let's get the torps ready. Actually, should we deck gun it? One torpedo will take it out. What do you think, Nexus? Deck gun or torp?
Depends on if you want to efficiently get it done now, or if you think you have the capability to sort of, you know,
Band-Aid is shooting the shit out of it.
Yeah, basically.
I don't really use the deck gun. Normally I remove it, but I haven't removed it. I'm gonna leave it up to you. It's your call.
Is it by itself?
It's by itself.
Ah, deck gun it. Go on, deck
But there
it.
is a hydrophone contact 3, the same bearing as it, 3 to 5 kilometers away. The crew reckon it's a submarine. And there is another contact to the
Check
south.
what this is.
High speed and closing in.
7.5.
What bearing is that? Bearing 80.
So I am in the process of attempting to take out my third ship in another convoy. I think I'm gonna get it, you know. Yep. Third ship hit.
Whatever it is that's coming on bearing 080, I can't see it.
Sorry, I got a bit happy there.
No, it's fine, mate. It's fine.
I have enough torpedoes to go for another run, you know.
Do it.
I think I have enough. Wait a minute, I fired 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you know what the keyboard controls are to raise and lower the periscope?
No, I haven't been able to figure that one out actually.
I know that there
yeah,
used to be. Because WASD like moves it around.
Yes.
But I know there's a keyboard, there's buttons to raise and lower it. It's not Q and E.
More torpedoes.
Wait.
So, sorry, you said so when I'm crash diving, how did you say I can still see?
You just make sure there's someone on the periscope, and then you can go click on that.
The observation periscope.
Either attack or observation.
See, I'm on the attack one. I'm at a crash dive and I can't see anything.
I mean, you can still
neither
look
on the
out of it.
observation one.
You just raise it out. You only have to raise it a little bit for it to come out of its sheath. Keyboard. It's the... Yes! It's comma and full stop. Thank you so much, operator man. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. How's your day been? I found the buttons. Comma and full stop. Raise and lower. Why would they put them all the way over there when the WSD's over there? Whatever. I figured. I know what it is now. I was gonna say I figured it out, but yeah, I got told what it was. Nice. That's helpful. We're still undecided. What do we do? Deck gun or torp? It's on its own. It's 3 torp, 3 submarines. We've identified the other contacts.
Torpedo in tube 5.
Ah, they're friendly subs.
Friendly U-boats. I'm gonna deck gun. Let's deck gun it.
Blow the tanks.
Oh, I've got a friendly U-boat as well.
I'm gonna tell them to fuck off. This is mine.
Change course.
My life, my pride is broken. I think you're never wrong.
Diesel engines.
Not operate the machine gun, but I would like you to go operate the deck gun
Some help over
when we get that as an option.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
You like to hear what you've been through.
You love what you do. God, I love Linkin Park.
Same, mate. Same.
I actually had someone at work who
R.I.P.
doesn't know
Chester.
who they are.
Second.
I have someone at work who doesn't know who they are.
Report sent.
I mean, that's bad.
He's like, do you know what? I was literally.
It's like
at one
living
point,
under a
I'll give
rock.
him- I was like, I'll give him the excuse. He was 19, and I'm like, but I know people who are like 12 and actually know
Yeah.
who Chester is. Well, who Chester was and Linkin Park. And not even like the new music. I mean, their old
Oh no,
music.
we've been spotted. Right, let's do this. Oh, they've changed the fucking thing now. When you went to zoom in before, you used to use the ring that's on the deck gun
Captain, the
to
enemy ships
aim.
have sounded their alarms.
Yeah, they
Stay
changed it.
sharp, but don't
I
panic.
know of Linkin Park. I couldn't care about them. Fire! I don't know if that hit. I didn't see if it hit. We're using AP. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's the ammo? Wait a minute.
It's
Is it still in the storage? Oh shit, we should have refilled the food. You know what, let's throw some exotic fruits in there. Fish. Fish.
like running blue, and let's brush dive and get the fuck out of here. So, would you say a successful convoy is taking out like 4 ships?
Yeah. Hitting 4 ships in one run's a really good fucking convoy raid.
Yeah, I've just took out 4.
I don't think I have any. Is it in here? No, I don't think. I think I only have armor piercing.
Let's head back. That's all the torpedoes I have.
Damn.
I'm gonna start actually, instead of doing 2 torpedoes, I'm gonna fire 1.
Oh,
I
that was a
usually
hit.
2 on them.
I
but
fired over it on the first shot.
Kind of finding I don't need to.
AP, it's gonna have to be waterline then, isn't it? If it's AP.
Yes.
Damn. It's not armor piercing high explosive, is it? It's just, is it, or is it just HE? Just AP. Like
It's
a solid
just an
shot.
AP round. Yeah.
Oh, no wonder it's so shit damage then. That hit the water. I had 27 shots. I probably should wait till I get closer.
I took out 20,000 tons in that one round.
That hit. I'm basically trying to time my shots with the waves.
Yeah, it's the best way to try and do it.
I mean, I could let the AI do it, but I've seen them do it before. They can just fire at any point. Wait, why are we going
That's just how it is,
straight in
looks
on it? Oh, they're turning away. That's why.
Mm.
Wait, can we start turning, please? Otherwise, we're gonna hit it. Why are we not changing course? Oh, fuck, that hit the water. I've got 24 shots left.
Power.
Good shot. The ocean deserved it. Ramming has been, aiming has been like this since 2024. Well, when I last played it, you see that ring that's on the gun? You used to look through that when aiming down the sight. This was still a normal sight, but this zoomed in one was through that ring. I don't know if that hit the water or the ship. Can I just shoot the captain? Would that work? Wait, where's the engine room? I want to be aiming for that. Engine room should be at the bottom of the funnel, right?
So I'm saying you can hit the box at the front of the ship. The wooden boxes that'll like cause an explosion. But 6 shots on that takes it out.
Fuck. Oh, there we go. We've got the click.
You've got APs, don't you?
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. If I aim at the engine, surely that'll at least stop it dead.
One.
I've got 18 shots left. Oh, I'm underwater.
Going for a swim.
Oh, I can see some big ass holes in the side of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another big asshole.
Where-ish hole I've noticed in the game.
Ooh, we're just taking a bath. Bath with the boys in the ocean.
Set a course to these coordinates.
The Bath Boys.
Surely. Oh shit, I paused. There's another big asshole. Right, just sink, right? You look like Swiss cheese. I can see your insidey parts.
There you go, he's a sinky.
I think he's a sinking.
Yeah, he's killing it back.
Another few shots just for good measure.
Just to be sure.
Let's bring the rudder to the left.
Hitting right on the red spot as well.
We gotta even up the front, right?
Change course.
You know, we gotta make sure there's holes in the front so then it sinks evenly, right?
You gotta make it fair on them.
At this point, they might as well just abandon ship.
Yeah.
Right, come on, give me a nope. That's a big. There we go.
The ship is.
There we go. We got the message. It's sinking. Oh fuck me! It's gone. It just went. I'm sinking. Blip.
Sick.
Right, get back in the ship, boys. We can come off alarm now. Go rest. Good effort, lads. Good effort. We showed that guy who's boss. Look out, it's that one guy.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Report sent.
Alright, off we go.
Submarine. 350.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do Scapa Flow. We still haven't made it back.
But you haven't made it back.
No, we still haven't made
shit,
it back
you
from
haven't.
our drop off a spy mission because I got sidetracked and wanting to sync some stuff. Scapper floor sounds like a good mission to start with next time. Yeah, quite possibly.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We could maybe play again Friday. I don't think I have anything planned Friday.
Change course. Set a course to
Like obviously tomorrow we've got the Streamless Secret doing Farming Sim.
Ready for duty.
Thursday we've got the stream with Yeti doing Euro Truck, which is going to be absolutely sick. Song request Friday. Oh fuck, what's it coming up with? Why that one? Why? Sure, it was another song.
We're in shallow waters, Captain.
So AP still as painful as I remember it being then.
Yeah.
We are in
Like, I knew it was
waters,
bad,
Captain.
but fuck me, I never remembered it being that bad.
change course.
Next time I ever say, should we use the deck gun? Tell me to check which ammo we got first.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
That would have been a better idea. I should probably check the anti-air gun.
Yeah,
We
you probably-
returned. We completed it. Right, let's go back to port. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure the AA gun's probably going to have because if I remember right, there was armor piercing and high explosive for that as well. And I'm pretty sure you start off with that armor piercing. Before you used to start off with both. Is it even necessary to bring AP? Ships that need AP are rarely targets you should use your deck gun on anyway. That's a fair point. I don't think there's any reason to bring armor piercing for the deck gun.
The other reason I could think of taking a deck gun is if you wanted to finish off a destroyer, but usually you've got that done with.
Yeah, usually you
top
broke it in
anyways.
half with a Tor.
Hey, I've set a fire on board the ship.
That wasn't even part of our objective, but our tonnage war is up to 19,630 out of 25,000 for sinking the Empire Mist and the Empire Lugard. Down on Friday. The Empire Mist was 4,200 tons. Oh shit.
Oh, she was a big one.
Yeah, that was a whale. And we got a radio operator and a reputation point. Holy
What?
fuck, 3 people just leveled up.
Well, I've took out a solo, but not really what I was looking for. Look for
When stress on board rises to 100% for the first time during an assignment, the presence of this officer adds courage to the rest of the crew, and there are no negative effects from it. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm taking that. That's a great skill to have. Playing cards with crew increases morale by 25%. The presence is obvious during various events. Increases success chance of persuasion checks. Let's head for the Atlantic to get some bigger fish. Depends on the mission that we get given, mate. We're not at the point. I haven't unlocked the ability to just go wherever they want, whenever I want. Also, when this officer is assigned to the command station, the stress growth on the ship is slowed by 10% and further 10% for each sailor assigned to this officer. Let's take that. We'll take that for him. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Who else was it? Was it Nod, I think, leveled up? Yes, Nod leveled up. Partying, 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 huh? The engineer can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop station. No, only the Type 7 and larger boats have such a station. I think I want to go with... Or do we go with handyman? Repairs consume 25% less time.
Oh, that's not a convoy.
I'm going to go with... Wait, he hasn't got a skill? Who was it that leveled up then? Oh, it's the radio guy. This one, Carl. Paramedic. This officer may provide medical help without the use of a first aid kit. With the first aid kit, this is done twice as fast as normal. That's pretty good. The officer can crudely estimate the speed and type of target using the hydrophone. In addition, in manual mode, the exact angle is displayed for the selected direction. I'm going to go with propeller recognition. That is a really, really good guy. Right, I've got 2 hydrophone people. One of them speaks French. We need to assign a new sailor as well. Nice. That was really good. That was a really successful mission.
What do you need, officer?
So,
the following member of the crew has been arrested and will stand trial in court-martial. Good. Traitor.
Take a look.
What's up, Nexie?
well, that went interestingly. I thought I'd found a convoy. It was a convoy. It was a convoy of enemy ships. Like warships.
Battleships.
Yes.
Oh, you found the fun.
It wasn't so fun when the depth charges fell. We survived.
Oh,
but,
good.
Yeah, I don't think my crew would be calling that fun.
Depends on your definition of the word fun. How much monies do I have? 38,870. Any interesting targets, Como asks. Oh.
I serve as the liaison officer, relaying orders directly from the Admiralty. How may I assist you today, Captain?
Any
These are
orders?
current orders from the headquarters. Your eyes only.
Oh, there we go. Tonnage war. We can go out to the Celtic Sea. Land an agent in Iceland again. And this time we'll get an engineer. Or attack Scapa Floor. I want to do Scapa Floor. But we don't have any upgrades for the ship. And the first thing I want to do is upgrade the hydrophone. But I think I don't have any more time to do it, but I think that's going to be our first mission that we take on Friday. Like, we could do this and we would get the bonus payout. Because we could easily sink 7,000 tons. I mean, we did it with 2 ships in the last one. And that would probably put us over the tonnage as well. But I'm going to raid out.
Take care, Captain.
Because I need to go to sleep. But I'll be back tomorrow for Secret and Farming Sim. I'm going to wait for the ad break to end, which will be done in about 30 seconds. Just so everyone's aware of what's happening tomorrow. Let me drop a save.
Yeah, Spanish ship.
Shave. I'd better go to sleep too then. Wait, you're still here, Secret? Let me give you a shout out. Guys, make sure you follow Secret. She's gonna be with us tomorrow. I thought you'd gone to bed, Secret. What the hell? I thought you was already asleep. Oh damn. No, she's just been quietly chilling. I appreciate the you staying with us, Secret. I really do appreciate that. Let me put the raid message in chat because I always forget that. I'm actually going to use my raid emote, which yeah, I should use. Where the hell is it? There it is. There we go. So there's the raid message. Let me find someone to raid out to, and thank you all ever so freaking much for hanging out today. Let me get my end song going. There we go. Let's see. Is there anyone we're following online? Like Latte. He's sometimes awake at this time. From a long hard day. You dreams lit up my street and rapping like a war crime in this time with me. Out for the wrong side sideways. No one I'm following online. Is there anyone playing this game? Yeah, if anyone has any raid suggestions, I'm open to it. There's no one I'm following live at the moment. Well, no one live that I'm following that I can raid. Category UBOAT. Let's see if there's anyone playing UBOAT. 3 people.
Yes.
One's German. 2 are English. If no one's got any suggestions, then we'll raid Captain Jimbot TV. Is he still live? He's offline. What the fuck? Okay. Let's have a look at this guy. Is this guy still alive? Now it seems to be happening. I don't think he's here. I don't see or hear anything, so I don't think anyone's there. Right, someone random then. Someone random it is. Bye, Clarky. Bye, Crafty. I'm just trying to find someone to raid. I found someone, Tolky TV. He's playing Skin Freak. Let's pop in and see him. So thank you all ever so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day, whether it be the beginning, the middle, the end, whatever it is. I'm going to head to bed, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for some farming sim. Take care, everybody. Say bye, Nexus.
Bye. Bye, Nexus.
See you later, everyone. Bye.